Golden Mom. Good evening. Hit that like button. Hey, Smile. Hey, Checkers. Good to see y'all. Brenda, what's up? Praying y'all had a good day today. Y'all hit that like button. There it is. Thank you. Hey, Gloria. I did it again. That's funny. Hey, Gloria. And God's Girl in the USA. Whoop, whoop. But it feels really good out. I'm not turning the air on for anything. It's been a good day of digging through papers, looking for paperwork. I decided that I was wasting time if I didn't shred while I was doing it. So I shredded 2 binfuls of paper. That's good. Still didn't find what I was looking for though. Got a jerky, tuna fish, water, etc. Alright. When's that thing hitting? Anytime now, right? I know the clouds look really wild, don't they? They're like kind of low hanging. So is the tuna fish jerky, or is that jerky and tuna fish? That was a successful Costco visit, I take it. We are praying for Florida. Hello, William. Tomorrow, Wednesday, and Thursday. Oh my goodness. Wayne, I'm telling you, it's Halloween year-round for him. Who knows? Everyone's saying the same. Yeah, I don't think I'd get real excited about gnawing on a piece of tuna jerky. I don't know. Sounds fishy. Good evening, thank you. I call you Lyle. Loyal or Lyle? The Gulag parking has been partially coned and taped off. You know, Liberty, where's my freedom? They had blocked off part of it. The sidewalk's messed up, so they can't, they don't want the liability, of course. And hopefully they don't want anybody to hurt themselves. Well, I gotta get over it. I think I'm in the 2 people lane. There it is, alright. Freedom! starving. Yeah, well, yeah, I'd eat it if I was starving. I'm already peanut butter and a lot of beans. Been here before, I'll get through this too. We're all gonna get through this. This dude in the work truck is smoking skunk, or somebody is. And they smell like skunk. Just saying. Sean, American Rebel, what's up? Look at that sky. It is wild. It really is. I wonder if this is like the edge of the... If we're getting the edge of your hurricane, Golden Mom. I don't know. It certainly looks swirly. Praying for all my Floridians. I hope someone brings our court papers tonight too, Linda. Oh my goodness.
There's a 5-minute slowdown on State Highway 295 in 4 miles. You are still on the best route.
There's always a slowdown on 295. Fence riders who are finally seeing the truth. Excellent. Thank you. Everybody look at Gloria's post. Thank you so much, Gloria.
In 2 miles, take the Maryland 201 South Kenilworth Avenue exit toward I-295 Alexandria.
This is a crowd-funded channel for us to keep doing what we're doing. We all need to be supporting crowd-funded citizen journalism. It's the only way we're getting the truth through the streams. And I'm grateful for the help that I've received, and I'm just so grateful for the help that continues to happen to keep us going. God bless you all. I cannot do this without you. I know, Sean. Wrong way, Wanda. God bless her. I think it depends on which one you get. Most of them are pretty good. Oh, what is this big bus in front of me? Shriners Hospital. Oh my gosh, you guys. That's what I had too, Shaw. Oh my gosh. Did you put a little apple butter on it? That makes it better. Or a little honey. I just stopped at Walmart and you buy a loaf of their bread and it's already like going stale. It's like weird. I put together a sandwich in the parking lot, scarfed it down, and off we go. It is amazing sky, isn't it? God bless y'all. Maybe we can do like
in a quarter mile, take the Maryland 201 South Kenilworth Avenue exit toward I-295 Alexandria.
Maybe we can do like a $2 Cash App challenge to make sure that Glory B makes it home tonight. That'd be awesome. But it would have to be Cash App.
Take the Maryland 201 South exit, then merge onto Baltimore Washington Parkway.
Doing a spicy sweet and sour barbecue beef rice bowl new experiment. Jeez, Randy, we're coming to your house for dinner for whether you're experimenting with your food or not. It sounds amazing. Look at this, all these clouds have been chasing me the whole way from Annapolis. Looks like a northern winter sky, yeah.
Continue for 2 miles.
It does kind of, doesn't it? Chicken, rice, broccoli casserole. Ooh, Patriot Susan, that sounds good. I haven't had a casserole in eons. I forget about them. Casseroles are good. I think your experiment will probably turn out just fine, Rainey. It sounds great. Linda Sloat, thank you so much for that $2 challenge. Thank you. Linda started it. God bless you
In
for the
2
super
miles,
sticker.
take the East Capitol Street exit toward downtown Washington.
I know, right, Susie? And I just ate that sandwich. Hey, Julie. God bless y'all. Linda says, come on, peeps, let's go. We got a $2 Cash App challenge. Whoop, whoop. Oh, two finger typer, awesome. I can feel the tension leaving me. It's beautiful. Shaw's gonna imagine the peanut butter sandwich is one of those good dinners. Me too. I thought about doing the little chicken salad from the giant grocery store. I can get like a little bit of salad and some chicken salad from the salad bar for under $4, and then throw it on a tortilla if I've got them. And it tastes better really without the tortilla, but the tortilla just fills you up. I can do that for less than $4, but I thought, I better get what's gonna bring me some more meals next few days, you know. Oh, God bless you, J. Paul. No, we're heading to the gulag. God bless you. I will relax later, though. I will. I was home all day digging out, looking for some paperwork. Getting some things done there. And I also got 3 more leather bracelets started, leather cuff bracelets started. So I got them cut and sanded the ends, burnished the ends, and then I put the coat of the sealer on the ends. So those will be all ready for me to add saddle stitching if I want, or studs, grommets, turquoise, conchos, whatever I want. Because I'm still trying to decide if I'm going to do that bike rally this Saturday or not. Do I have a watermark? I do. Once it turns into a video, it's a really light colored and it's kind of yellowy tan, and it says wait, hang on, I'm choking on somebody's skunk weed. Oh my gosh. Ah! Stinks. They're trying to get me stoned. Oh my God. I didn't get clean and sober to be smoking your weed, dude. Oh my gosh. I think it's everybody in front of everybody. And it all got trapped down in this valley. Oh no. I'm starting this compartment. The citizen journalism compartment begins as soon as the stream turns on. Oh my gosh, who's smoking pot? All right, I should be good and stoned by the time we get to the gulag. Oh, you stink, dude, right in front of me. Oh.
In 800 feet, take the East Capitol Street exit toward downtown Washington.
Dude. Oh my gosh, good, go. Oh no, I gotta go that way. Oh my gosh.
Take the East Capitol Street exit, then merge onto East Capitol Street Northeast.
People, I'm sure. Oh good, he got back on the highway, thank God. Maybe he was trying to get away from me so I didn't smoke his weed. Oh my gosh. Did I start a whole thing, Gary? I don't care if you smoke it, it's just I don't want to smoke it too.
Continue for half a mile.
Smoke it up, but can you do it like with the windows up or when you get home? I mean, you know what I'm saying? Not in traffic or at a drive-thru or things like that, you know what I mean? When I smoked cigarettes, I was very conscientious.
In a quarter mile,
sit there and
slight
smoke
left.
a cigarette usually while I'm sitting in a drive-thru or something, you know, because I know the smoke would go in all over the place to the people behind me or whatever. These people, they just smoking their weed, thinking you're gonna want some too.
Slight left, then use any lane to
I'm
turn
gonna want
slightly
another
left
peanut butter
onto 22nd
sandwich.
Street Northeast.
Just what I don't need, right? The munchies. Oh no. No, I'm gonna find Randy and get some of that Szechuan he's making, or some of that casserole, chicken and rice casserole. That's just like one of the things on this channel, isn't it? I can't help it. They could keep it up. Yeah, they could keep the windows up and smoke it twice. Oh my gosh. Exactly, J-Pole. Let them eat the extra sandwich. Good grief. Ooh. Here we are on that amazing road again. It's a bumpy road. Oh my goodness. I would have loved it. I'm going to have to go back and visit the chat on that later. Y'all know that's one of my things.
In 1,000 feet, turn left onto 17th Street Northeast.
Since I'm working for myself, I guess I don't have to worry about getting a random drug test. Ooh, stop. Couldn't see that light for the sun. So, Gary, are you our little pothead? We love you. The preventing road rage. Just get everybody stoned. There will be no road rage. There'll be accidents, but no road rage. Everybody like hugging and telling each other they love them at every fender bender. Assault by skunkweed. Oh, Patricia Joy, how awful! All the time. It's like they find me. You don't miss driving in that town. I don't blame you. Hey, Lori. Welcome to our
Turn left onto 17th Street Northeast.
Our impromptu pot fest, courtesy of the dude that was driving in front of me. Oh no, I missed the turn. Oh my God.
Take the next left to stay on C Street Northeast. In 1,000 feet, turn left onto 14th Street Northeast.
Okay, Wanda. That was my fault. I was ignoring Wanda. Wrong way, Wanda. Oh, the whole sky has just been mystical, J-Paul. Just absolutely amazing. No, Gary, I don't run the candlelight. That's Mickey and Randy that do that. Oh my gosh, I love y'all's comments. Y'all are hysterical. Oh, shit. It's one, oh, excuse my language. See, look, now I'm all like secondhand stoned. Sorry. Going down one-way roads the wrong way. It's just wrong.
Turn left onto 14th Street Northeast.
I'm keeping my 14 years of sobriety too, because I did not plan that. It was not on purpose. That is not a relapse. It would be a freebie if I liked it, but I don't even like it, so it's not even a freebie. Look at those ghoulies.
In a quarter mile, turn left onto Massachusetts Avenue Southeast.
It's Count Dracula. 1, ha 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 ha. 2, ha 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 ha. Trisha.
Turn left onto Massachusetts Avenue Southeast.
To let you know, so that you could let Randy know for me, please, that I will call him tomorrow sometime. Okay, Gary, well, how about this? Just call him. Have y'all talked? I mean, that's not any of my business, but if you've talked already, I will. But you got his number and you called already, I hope. Hi, Terp. Oh, Wanda Sue, welcome to the chat. When we say Wanda or Wrong Way Wanda, we are not talking about you. We're talking about the maps lady. Because she sends me in pretzels sometimes. You know. So I just wanted you to know ahead of time. Oh my gosh. I cannot afford,
in a quarter mile,
to drive
right
in
onto
this
17th
town.
Street Southeast.
I can't afford to drive in
Take
this
the
town.
next left onto South Carolina Avenue Southeast, then turn left onto 15th Street Southeast.
Oh, that's great, J. Paul. Yeah. I've given him some information too. And definitely, y'all, don't expect a whole lot of back and forth exchange.
In 400 feet,
or
turn
even
left onto
necessarily
C
a
Street
reply.
Southeast.
It's just, you know,
Take
we're doing
the next left onto C Street Southeast.
Okay, Wanda. We're doing you know, we're doing this because we want to help all of us, and they how much they get done in a day is just beyond me. Absolutely beyond me.
In a quarter mile,
It's
turn
amazing.
right onto 17th Street Southeast.
But it's a lot. So, that's awesome. Yep, GPS is named Wrong Way Wanda. Amen. But we have a Wanda in the chat too, so I didn't want her to think we were talking about her. That's one way. I feel a little lightheaded. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Thanks, Linda. Oh, we got a $2 challenge. Yay. Oh, definitely Lyle. Loyal. L-Y-O-L. Absolutely, because I want to know too. See if we can fit through
Take
here.
the next right onto 17th Street Southeast.
That must look really scary from y'all's end. Oh no, I'm buffering. Oh no. Let me turn this thing on so I can see what's happening. It looks like it's good. It's all green. All right, what'd she say? I'm supposed to go right. Yeah, it's gonna rain.
In a quarter mile, you will arrive at your destination.
Yeah, when it's in the red, when it's in the yellow, it can be iffy, but when it's in the red, it's bad, and then it can tell me too when I'm buffering sometimes. All right, we made it. Y'all wouldn't believe what I'm wearing. I look like something right out of the Arabian Nights. And it's not a costume. All perfect, someone's... All perfect, so, okay. So the buffering might be on your end, or it may have already come and gone. You never know. Woohoo! There's that Cash App, in red on the bottom right, if anybody wanted to join the $2 challenge to make sure Glory B gets home tonight. This is my job. I am a citizen journalist, making sure that we all get the truth about what's going on, because mainstream media is not covering these things. Because you did that, dude, I better not get a ticket.
In 400 feet, turn right onto East Street Southeast.
Oh, it's just a second? Okay,
Take
good.
the next right onto East Street Southeast, then your destination will be on the right.
Your internet, the real PJ says their internet was out for 16 hours. That sounds like a nightmare.
Your destination is on the right.
All right, we got the big van to make sure we all get taken away tonight. Yours keeps saying retry server error. Now I'm yellow now, so it's not as good as it was a block before. Yeah, it's gonna rain. I think we're gonna need the beach umbrella tonight. All right, how we do? 6:49. YT is saying retry server error, huh? Is it better than Ant's costume? I have no idea what he's wearing yet. I don't see his car, actually. Usually I see it driving up here. All right. Let me get Wanda turned off. It says walk the rest of the way. A Dixie cryptid marathon. I don't know what that is, a real PJ. Yeah, Wanda is officially Taking a nap from our side anyway. Our channel. Hello, Gaga. Supposed to have the Dartcraft hidden asteroid tonight at 7. What? Randy. There's Kentucky. His voice is so soothing. Dixie. Nice. Oh, a storyteller. Oh, I love that. Here she comes. I'll move up for her. She's got it. Gloria, can you see the Cash App thing in the bottom right hand corner? And is it distracting? Or anyone? It might be buffering because the phone's getting hot too. I'll have to look him up, the real PJ. We're losing all of our live streamers. Oh, well, Elaine, we're not losing them. You can find them on Rumble. And then Josh is having his court date soon. It's going to be, I think, the end of this week. I'm going to make a pie crust for pumpkin pie. Nice, Turb. They are testing to see if an asteroid is heading towards the Earth, if the DART spacecraft can deflect it. Are you watching that that movie? Cash App on screen is awesome. You like that, Uncle Deuce? Oh my gosh, I was so grateful. Dustin showed me how to type a thing, and then I did that one. I like the red one because it would go in and out, but it only goes in and out once, and then it goes away. It's slow progress, but it's progress. When did you get on? We've got a $2 Cash App challenge going. And this is happening in real time. Oh, well, maybe I won't have to worry about my gas getting home, Gaga. If they can't deflect it. Shoo, it's a good day to be a believer, y'all. Shoo, oh, excuse me. Hey. Not that I can move that fast to catch them. It was Amanda and her mom, not Kentucky. Oh my goodness, let me see. What else do I need? Oh. I've got that other umbrella now too, so I get to bring that one. Asteroid Dimorphos. Oh, thank you for the blessings. Thank you, thank you. Ooh, the skeeters are out. We don't like them. We got skunks and skeeters. What else is gonna happen? Before you start baking, Terp. That's a great timing for that term. Thank you. Right? Sean says, who is shooting darts at asteroids? I want to know too. I tried to tell them about the firmament, but they won't listen. What is a firmament? These are terms that I don't know. God bless you, baby steps. Thank you. Oh my word. You can see them swarming outside the car. Oh. Hey. Oh my gosh, I love baking because it smells so good. It's a worldwide effort. Ireland sent a cube satellite to watch. Wow. How do I miss these things? Probably because I'm streaming instead of watching, right? There's acorns. Acorns are falling on the top of the hive wagon. Yeah, that sounds amazing. Thank you for letting us know. Okay, into the gimbal. Still in training, I told her to go into the kennel and didn't obey. I wanted to grab her by the collar and she ran like a kid. That's funny. Let Elon run NASA. That's a thought. It's in the Bible, Glory Beam. What, that we're going to get hit by an asteroid? 1 hour, 3 minutes to impact of the asteroid. They launched the DART 10 months ago. Oh, interesting. Ten months ago, I was probably in crisis intervention housing, and all the clients want to do is watch things like CSI and police shows and Law and Order. So I would miss out while I was working there too, I can tell you. Oh, don't put the keys in the bag until you use them. I don't know why they got that big bus here tonight. They got like the big SWAT bus. They're playing an expensive video game starring Oh my gosh, who was that? Liv Tyler, and I need to get my bag. Hey, you guys, did you leave the lights on or is someone in there?
She's coming over to deal with it right now.
Oh, awesome. God bless you. Sorry about that view, y'all. That's so funny. Oh my gosh. Here we go. Is that better? Like everybody's feet. Wow, they don't want anybody parking down here, huh? Oh my goodness. It kind of makes sense though. From a law point of view, a law officer's point of view, I guess. Oh, for anyone else who didn't realize, that's a video game. They were pulling our leg. How are you?
I'm good down
Good. I got my buddies, my bumbles on here saying there's an asteroid coming.
An asteroid. Forget about that. There's a hurricane getting ready to hit my hometown.
Oh no! Where are you?
Clearwater,
Oh
Tampa
yeah,
Bay.
I know.
My
We've
flight
got
just
plans.
got canceled.
Oh my gosh! I was gonna say.
Okay, I really wanted to stay anyway, so you know it's
Oh,
God.
what an excuse! Good afternoon.
In mysterious ways, apparently.
Yeah, it does. So I'm glad to see you.
Yeah.
That's
Well, I'll be
good.
here until Friday, so.
Oh my gosh! You've got to wait until it already passes through. Is everything secured at home?
I don't know. My roommate's gonna have to figure it out.
Okay.
I can't be in two places at once.
That's right. Sink or swim, right? Oh my goodness. It's swimming time. Hopefully not. God bless you. Are you on the coast or the intercoastal?
I'm in Clearwater, right on the coast.
I know, right? But I mean like your place.
Even farther.
I used to live there for like 9 years. But are you like on the water?
No.
Your place.
Oh no.
Yeah.
No. I'm right in between Clearwater and Largo.
Okay, super. I used to work at Largo Medical Center.
You did?
Yeah, and Clearwater Hospital, which I don't know if that's still there anymore.
I'm still too new to the area to even know.
Right.
I haven't had to go to the hospital.
I think they've turned it. I think they've turned it into doctors' offices or
I
something.
did not get your contact information. I didn't
Aw.
drop it in my Telegram chat. I'm like, I am so lame. Hi.
She's got her water. Hi, Shug. Where's mine?
Oh.
Love you. Oh my goodness. How are y'all? Doing great, thanks. Glad to see you. Oh, nice. Oh.
Oh.
That's awesome.
Gotcha. All right, baby girl.
You look familiar.
Let's do this.
That's great. Oh my gosh. Hi.
Hey.
I'm good. I might need a sweat to go put a sweatshirt on. I don't know. It was hot inside today.
5-7.
There are many biblical events happening right now.
And it's
Amen.
Helena Gibson, but call me or text me and give me your.
I know. I'm
name,
gonna
last name and everything.
let me check the. Okay, we're at 90%. We're doing good. I'm gonna put y'all up here to just kind of hang out and watch everything, and I'm gonna see if I can help them unload. Can y'all see? I hope y'all can see it. Whoop whoop. So you know what's really funny is that this is like where he puts his stuff like right here. Yes, and here you guys are, so it's like perfect. You guys look alike. No, how does that happen? Isn't that weird? That's not the first time it happened. Oh, bless Lord. Oh my gosh, God bless you. Oh my gosh, how amazing.
Yeah, well,
Beautiful.
I lived in Tampa Bay area.
Yeah.
So they just
It's not just me. No. It's a twinkle in the eye. Yeah, it is. Yeah. David's eyes just absolutely smile. And, I got to travel with him in People's Convoy. So I actually didn't meet him there until we were out in California at the Sacramento Raceway. It was when I first met him, yeah.
That was awesome. I mean, I always watched as often as here.
Right.
What time is that? Okay, well, Mel put out a notice that
Yankee Doodle went to town riding on a pony.
It was random. Yeah. So sometimes girls take off the top. Should I show them this way? Like quietly?
Far as I went down to camp along with Captain
You're gonna jump out?
Gooding.
That's awesome. I'm gonna get some candles up, so I don't see them yet. I don't see them yet.
And with the girls they dancing. There we saw a general upon a mighty stallion. Yankee Doodle, keep it up, Yankee Doodle dandy. And with the girls they dancing. There we saw a gun so big it took a barrel of powder. It made a noise like father's gun. A combination louder. Yankee Doodle, keep it up. Yankee Doodle dandy. Mind the music and the step. And with the girls behind.
Silicon Valley, little Deuce Coupe and Mustang Sally, mattress beads and a boulevard of broken dreams. Eastwood, Richard Penny, Isley Brothers and people get ready. Moonshine wine and faded old blue jeans. Oh, land of the free and home of the brave. Oh, Hollywood, Jesus saves. Hey, you. Hey, 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 what you wanna be? The country heartbeat, true and rock and roll. Hey, red, white, blue, rapid wine, coffee stew, all mixed up in a big old Super Bowl of American soul. Top trucks, six-pack guys and 6-point bucks, Redwood boys and Panama City girls, cowboys and Indian chiefs, sundress bikinis and boxer briefs. When Elvis is king and the Dairy Queen swirls. Oh, land of Lincoln and Robert E. Lee. We'll see the shining sea. Hey, you, hey, me. What you wanna be? Your country heartbeats true and rock and roll. Hey, red, white, blue, rapper pie, crawfish stew, all mixed up in a big old Super Bowl of American soul. Dr. King, gold mines and diamond rings, muddy water, Mississippi Delta blues, hot tops, hip-hop and high heel shoes. Hey baby, take my hands, watch a sunset in the promised land. Shadow dance with me and the radio.
How are you? Hi, Vicky. I gotta go catch this surprise.
She couldn't wait.
Hello, shalom.
I'm tired.
You've been hired. So David's mom is here, and his someone who's like his stepdad, to surprise him for his birthday. Don't tell him. "5 minutes till Dart Impact." Uncle Deuce, that's just wrong. For those of us that don't play video games, you guys scare me. I wasn't really scared though. He said, I figured you would be. Oh.
Better that we found this place.
Yeah.
Nice. I was hoping to get the shock look, and he's like, I figured you would be. That's awesome, though. You can count on Mama.
Yeah.
How sweet.
I was gonna hide, but I couldn't.
Nice. Happy birthday. Didn't know it was his birthday.
It's not his birthday.
Oh. Well,
Next
that
week,
seems like
I
happy
think it's
birthday.
very close.
Oh,
Not
cute.
yet. I got the signs, David.
Is that sweet? Oh my gosh.
Awesome.
After and she was talking down there, and she's like, I just miss him so much. She's like, I'm so proud of him.
Times a day.
How awesome is that? I talk to my parents like once every 2 or 3 weeks. Isn't that weird?
Dad is often the same.
Yeah. God bless you, baby. That's pretty awesome.
My dad died when I was 72. When he was 72.
Oh,
And I
wow.
was only 22.
Oh, and you were only 22? So they had you late.
Yeah.
You have brothers and sisters?
8. I'm the youngest of 8.
Oh my gosh. This is veteran Sherry, in case y'all didn't know who I was talking to.
Hi, guys.
She looks so cool in her hat.
Love my hat.
Oh, I love it too. I've got one too.
Yeah?
I wore it out west when we were all out west.
Yeah.
I gotta break it out again.
Oh, definitely.
I like the conchos though. Those are cool.
Thank you.
Very cool. Oh my gosh. And I'm wearing flip-flops too. All this running around is like killing me. I was so comfortable inside my cottage.
Sure.
So you got lots of things tonight. I'm gonna go put this, I'm gonna go set you guys up on the pillar again, just for a little bit so I can get settled in. I don't know why I didn't grab my tea while I was up there. Woo. Hi, baby. Ooh. Come here, baby. Come here. Come here. Oh, look at this. Oh. That's a baby. Oh, I got your spot. I got your spot. Ha, 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 ha. Yeah, I would.
I'm on the strict instructions. Don't let any dog knock over.
Yeah, that's good. Don't do it.
I'm not going to do it.
Oh, good. Somebody finished. Gosh, baby. Whose bag is this? I'm putting this bag in my chair.
Thank God I have like
I don't know whose it is. How are you?
I'm well. How
Good.
are
Did
you?
you have a
It's
good
good
day?
to see you. I had a great day. How are you?
Awesome. It was good. It was good. I was looking for some paperwork, and I thought, why am I digging through all this and not shredding? So I just started shredding.
Therapeutic, isn't it? I
Yes, 2 big bags of shredding. Still didn't find my paperwork though. I found partial. It's all right. It's in there somewhere. You know how that is. Oh my gosh. I know. Oh. I gotta go back up the hill again. I'm getting my exercise.
There you go.
That's it.
Good to see
Good
you.
to see you, baby. One more time, up the hill. Uncle went to get a helmet. For the 7 o'clock. The 7 o'clock satellite game hit. Do you all have lawn chairs or anything?
Yeah, we brought one.
You probably want to bring it.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Hey, yes.
This Alabama girl says chivalry is dead.
What? Oh
It's in that
no.
graveyard right there.
Oh no. What happened, honey? What you need?
Well, nothing. Now I'm here.
Oh, bless your heart. You know I've said it. Oh my goodness. What's your name?
Susie,
Susie, good to see you.
Alabama.
So awesome. Oh my gosh. My mom is from Alabama.
How cool.
From Birmingham.
Awesome.
Very cool. You came a long way. God bless her. That's awesome. Wow. So van. Oh, so last night the cop told Aunt to park his van down by the police car? Well, I don't know, Lori. Oh my goodness. So I guess his side is afraid of people messing with their vehicles just as much as we're afraid of their messing with our vehicles. So if everybody just promises not to mess with each other's vehicles, then we'll all be fine. That'd be good. Can we behave like adults? Maybe. Maybe. Hello, Bruce. What is up? So y'all got to see the saddle of y'all got to see the destruction of the comet on the game. I didn't know you were a gamer, Uncle Deuce. It was on live. It's not a game. Uncle Deuce said it was a game. Direct hit by dart. Oh, Gloria, God bless you. Thank you. Thank you for the challenge. We got a Cash App $2 challenge going. I'm so grateful. God bless you. I am definitely going to have to catch the rerun of this dart thing. When I was taking astronomy in college, it was all about the Hubble spacecraft went up, and boy, that was some really cool stuff. Oh, my pants are messed up. We're going to find out what happened today in court at the Vigil here, because I don't know. I was hoping to get down there, but I wound up spending the day looking for some paperwork that I need. And shredding papers while I was going, which was good. And then I started three bracelets, so that was good. just in case I decide to do the bike rally on Saturday for my jewelry. Okay, the cones have been moved. And what's up, Tess?
What?
What's up? They said just move them.
What?
Cones?
Oh, I don't know. Somebody
Can I set my tea in here? No. You can stay there for now. I'll probably sit down in a minute just because I ran.
Yeah, they
Taking shelter. Hi, Kentucky. You having a good day? Everybody get off okay?
Yeah, they're on the plane heading home.
You alright?
Yeah. It sucks, but you know, I gotta work. I'll see him soon.
Yeah.
I'm probably gonna be heading down to the border pretty quick, and then once I get done with Texas and Arizona, I'll go home.
Okay.
I'll probably be there for the winter, other than Santa's Court Day. I'll fly back for Santa's Court Day.
October 7th.
November.
It got pushed back.
No, it's always been November. No, November, day before election.
Okay. Right. Now I remember. Oh my gosh. He better not listen to me because I said it's coming up. I said the same thing to you that I said to him. Oh my gosh. Yeah, he'll be all right. He's got 50 people to help him get there. Oh my gosh. So you're going to go and then come back? Yeah, because that's like a month.
I'll fly back. I'll drive. I'm working on the van this week, and I'm going to drive it, and then I'll fly back and be here probably, depending on what's going on. Maybe just a couple days if it's busier around here, a week or two.
Yeah, good. I'm sure it will be. With elections and everything, I'm sure. It'll be interesting.
Yeah, it would be a good place to cover the election in D.C., right?
Yeah. Well, there's a rally too that everyone's going to out in Missouri, and the problem is that it's right around. It's all overlapping election day, and so it's like I'm not going and not voting. Or I guess I could vote early, but I don't. I like walking in. You know?
Yeah, I'm gonna do a mail-in. So this time. Actually, you know what? I think I can. If I fly out, I think we have 1 week. Hey, good. How are you? I think we have like a week. So I'm gonna vote before I fly out there.
Okay, cool, awesome. I'll look into that too for my area.
Some states, some areas, you have a month. Starting like early voting starting in like a week.
So weird. Very different, isn't it?
Hey, Randy, if you disconnect, I'll murder first.
Okay, Susie's going to lead our prayer for us. Thank everybody for coming. Thank you live streamers for showing up and you live stream viewers for acting up.
Amen.
All right, here's Susie.
Everybody gather around.
That's one. I think it's situated. Are we ready?
Need more over here. Fill our gap. Over here, guys.
Get in this prayer circle. Come on, right here. No, wait, other side, right there. There you go. Okay.
Come over here and fill our gap. Come on.
Just walk over.
Right. Okay, Kentucky, let go. Okay, you all right?
Got it.
Okay.
All right.
Okay.
There we
Father,
go.
Thank you
I got
so
you.
much for this opportunity to be here. Father, to offer hope to not just these prisoners, but others who are watching on the live streams, the ones who are here, Father, that are struggling with what's going on in our country, Father. There is hope. There is hope. It never fails us. And Father, I know that you are using this in so many lives God, I pray for these men and women who are here at this jail and the ones all around the country, Father. I just pray that you would, even right now, Father, just let your presence be known to them. Father, just wrap your arms around them. I pray that your Holy Spirit just fill their cells right now. God, that you would grow them, teach them. Father, prepare them for when they come out of here, for what you've got for them. They have got so many ministry opportunities when they come out of here. So, Father, I just pray that you continue to keep them safe, safer than they have been. But we know you're working all this for good, and you're not gonna let too much happen to them. And what has happened, you're gonna use it for your glory somehow. God, keep this group safe and others who are missing tonight, Father, and just bring us together again for your glory in Jesus' name. Amen.
In Jesus' name, amen. Beautiful.
We're going to use this flag over here.
Pledge of Allegiance.
I pledge allegiance to the flag of the United States of America and to the republic for which it stands, one nation, under God, with liberty and justice for all.
All right.
We got the meeting. Okay, so again, I want to thank live streamers for coming. I also want to acknowledge Josh. We miss you. Thank you for being here with us from the beginning. We're sorry you can't be here now.
I'll get your glove.
David from Pensacola, thank you for coming all the way from Pensacola.
There we go.
And Nebraska. Who?
You're more agile than I am.
Oh yeah, Nebraska. Hey, baby. And Teresa, I hope you're safely traveling home. Also, we have some special guests of a live streamer tonight. Has his parents visiting. David, you want to introduce your mom and dad?
Good. We're still making it. We're still making it here.
All right, so
It's like a miracle.
We're leaving tonight after the vigil, but we wanted to catch one more.
come down from Ohio.
God bless you. Woo! This is folks. Awesome.
Love you guys.
Thank you, Freedom Express. We thank everything you bring to us too, and all your viewers. God bless you. And our beautiful fanners. And we've had people bring T-shirts, and we had a wonderful rally this weekend. And we had a lot of extra people come visit us. Helena from Florida, she's with us tonight. She came for the rally, and her flight home got canceled due to weather, so we're lucky to have her for a couple more days. Everybody from all over the place.
Hi,
Jerry,
Lily.
thank you, Helena.
Beautiful
and our
prayer,
regulars,
thank
Dwight
you.
and Lily and Kentucky and Tennessee and Sherry. Sherry's a staple here all the time, so glory be. We love you all. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
It's also been nice to have Justin's lady with us for a while, so. Thank you, Jen. Thank you for coming. Okay, we're going to try and put some music on here in a couple minutes.
Awesome. Thanks, Mickey. Hello, good evening. Oh my gosh. Oh, you're fine, yeah. Did you lose your water? When I'm not sitting down, just hop in. Absolutely. I just ran up and down the hill and flip-flops a few times, so I'm going to sit down for a minute. Yeah, of course. But I don't usually sit down for that long. We make our own t-shirts for freedom. No, we can absolutely make up our own. I would love to get some t-shirts going. I've been looking into it a little bit. So many projects going on for this channel. Everybody, make sure you hit that like button for me, and please share out these videos. For those of you that have friends that you think here, the better it is for our justice system for the entire country. Good evening, Beverly. Lynn. I'm not sure who Doug is, Lynn. I'm sorry. Yep. If anybody has information that they think would be helpful for the J6 political prisoners, you can definitely email Mickey or email or call Randy, and their contact information is in for Ashley, like Uncle Deuce said, forashley.com, and also A for Justice, and that's using the number 4 in both of those, aforjustice.org or forashley.com. Kathleen says, I'll buy a t-shirt. Awesome. We'll have all kinds of t-shirts one day. Yeah, but know that the guys get to view some of this later. And a lot of their family members watch our live streams as well. So I know that this gives them a lot of joy, and knowing that they have so much support. It's awesome. Oh, thanks, Uncle Deuce. Oh my gosh, you beat Gloria.
Hey, Randy, Josh had a message for you that he's been trying to get his documentation uploaded on the court's website. He's supposed to send them a link. They never did. So it keeps calling.
And the poster here, that's also Cara Castronueva's site, the citizensapp.us. And that's her organization, Citizens Against Political Persecution.
He's not going to be at the court. The video thing. So it's really crazy. Plus, he's supposed to exchange the information with the other party, which you can't do because he's not allowed to contact him. So I don't know how the judge is going to handle that.
Oh, Uncle Deuce.
What needs to happen is,
I thought you did great.
I don't know if we can be there with him when he does do the video. But what we need to do is we need to explain all of this to the judge. Ask for like a 5-day continuance or a 10-day continuance on that hearing. And have the judge mandate with these guys that are messing around to give them the proper link and the proper procedure to do what he needs to do.
Well, this is a hearing for extending it for up to 2 years.
I understand.
Right, okay.
But what I'm saying is, if he doesn't have the opportunity to upload his stuff,
oh, that's right. Oh, no, of course.
This is the proper process. So he needs to explain that.
Oh, yeah.
Hey! How are you? Good. How are you?
If we can't get it.
Awesome. Where's your chair?
I left it up there because I figured it's still going to be about
So we're going to come down for whatever that situation is.
Mine's swelled up like and it's just my left one, but I twisted my ankle.
What I would do,
I rested yesterday.
I would go to the police station and take a registration.
Did you ice?
Well, I've asked them to do that, but
My
I think
ankle,
when
I
I'm
got
at
my
this
brace
spot,
on,
so
but
maybe
it's like really good.
Did you
I
ice?
was like, you know what? I did ice, I did leave, I did zinc, I did magnesium.
You're trying to convince the judge that you want to
Bless your heart.
All the wives' tales that I have to do. I thought, you know what, maybe you can do with the spoon leg with them guys in there, just mustard, suck it up, buttercup.
Yeah,
Down there.
yeah.
So,
Well, if I'm not sitting down and somebody else hasn't, go ahead. Absolutely. I ran up and down a few times with my flip flops like an idiot. So I'm going to sit just for a minute, and I'll be, me, I don't sit long. Can't do it.
like I said, if I figured if I could, the only way to get, they can deal with what they're dealing with. I can deal deal with a couple hours. And I brought my chair.
But we need you boots on the ground, not crippled on the ground. Okay. So if you need me to
rent a scooter, motorized scooter, like
they have ones now. Yeah, they have ones now that look like little vehicles. Like they have glass. They have ones now that have like the glass and the roof and everything.
Windshield or whatever on them. My brother,
Lady Buckeyes in the house.
Hi guys. I got my Dublin, Ireland jacket on.
Oh yes! Oh, we love it. Awesome.
I got it when I went to Ireland.
Yeah, we love that.
I had to stop at the Harley shop.
Yeah, gotta do it.
But
super.
Yeah, so you see Carrie Ward, let her know I brought Ireland with me.
That's great.
Yeah.
Oh, good. Do you ride? I forgot. I think you ride, don't you?
What?
You ride motorcycle, yeah?
Yeah. Well, I'll ride on the back of one. But
Oh, right.
I tried to ride my. So my husband put me out in the field.
Yeah.
And he moved the plow.
Yeah.
I almost ran into it. He said, "Get off the bike."
Oh my God! My friend, she wanted to go riding, and my bike's still like getting worked on. It's in a barn down in Southern Maryland, and so I wound up getting on her trike, and I rolled it right into the barn, right into the side of the barn, really slow. But I was like, it does not drive anything like a two-wheel, nothing like it. She's like, I told you didn't have any upper body strength. I was like, then why did you make me get on your bike?
Right. I figured he has. We'll see. Maybe one day. I don't know.
The Can-Ams are coming out with. They're working on and hopefully coming out in another year and a half or so. One that actually leans.
Oh, really?
And that will change the entire three-wheel scene. It will change everything. And they're already Can-Am is changing a lot of things. You know, they're running packs up in Baltimore and everything. So. Yeah.
Well, so my husband was so he's got a couple motorcycles, and then actually he was going to get another. So the van he bought me and everything to come here was his Harley bike. Yeah. I was like, you love me, don't you?
Oh my God.
I was like, I don't care what you tell him.
That's a big deal.
Because there ain't a lot of men that's going to give up their Harley
That is a big
for the wife
deal.
to leave home while you have to do your own laundry, your own dishes, and let me come back twice.
Yeah, I gave up my motorcycle fund to come to do all this.
Right.
You know, it doesn't even need that much more.
No.
I've already done the carburetor, got a brand new carburetor in it, and a new battery. Now it's just sitting there rotting again, and it's just like, you know. But I had to go, so that's all the, you know.
Well, I just figured God will let
Yeah, I would have saved a lot of gas if I'd had the bike.
I had a quarter tank the other day, and I filled it up. It was $108.
That's insane.
And it had a quarter tank.
Right, and I know, and they're going to want us to accept the prices where they are now as though they're great because it was even worse. And no, it's still bad.
They want us to buy the electric vehicles, but then once everybody gets electric vehicles, then they're going to jack the electric prices up.
Oh, it's insane. They're not gonna ever get me an electric vehicle. It isn't happening. That's just that much more control. Then they down the grid anytime they want to and whatever. Oh hell no! They're not getting me on Bitcoin either. Screw their fake money. I mean, beyond the fake money we already use. This should be a day of celebration and remembrance of her daughter and hoping someone will be doing something special. Good evening, Angela.
The tide rolls to the earth.
Yeah, the sky is just wild tonight. Oh, we got an airplane up there. See if you can see it. There it is. Right.
Hi, sweetie.
Airplane.
I didn't follow Kentucky either. She's like the Jetsons.
Those girls are so cute. Kentucky and Sherry could be related. Like cousins or something. Great to see you, Terry Ann. Yay, she's in the house. And she's not in purgatory. What's up, Steve? How are you? Oh my gosh, I got in the chair. I can't get up again.
You're good.
It sucked me in.
Give me the sign if you need a hoist.
Oh, thank you. Oh my God. I think I broke Josh's arm the other day. He had to get me up off the ground at the rally. That's probably some amusing looking thing.
Really?
I went to sit on this. I had this little inflatable thing. It was crazy. The cells. Rhythm. Yes. Oh, Steve. Yes. He has. Steve, you have a lot of rhythm. Yeah, you have a lot of rhythm. Lily sees, she sees you dancing and stuff sometimes.
Well, you should have seen me back in the day.
Yeah. That's all right. I noticed you. I did. I did. I was 8 years old, but I did. My dad taught me how to disco.
And keep us in our homes till it's too late.
Steve, you're all rock and roll.
I was rock and roll.
Yeah. I like a lot. I like a lot of music.
We like disco because it kept all them people out of the rock show.
I sing rock, but that's otherwise it's like
No,
I like to dance.
Going out to clubs to see live music.
Yeah.
And then like techno came out, rock came out.
I know they took away all of our live venues. It's bad. Yeah, they took away all of our live venues, live music venues. For years, it was so hard to get a gig. It was like crazy.
Love goes to live bands. That was the best.
Yeah.
But you know, it's kid stuff now.
Right.
Now I'm the old guy at the club. You know, and I remember being young and seeing like that dude's like 50. You know.
That's no excuse. Wild Bill, he's sending me pictures and stuff on Facebook, and he was at like Anthrax and I don't know who else, like all these, all of our big headbanging bands, you know, that are playing right now. He's been at all these venues, all of them. He's a total headbanger still. He's 1 year younger than me.
Grateful Dead was fun.
Yeah. I got to go to one show. It's like that wasn't my thing though. I like rock and roll.
Parking lot was the scene.
That was fun.
They had drum circles.
That was fun.
Grilled cheese sandwiches. Balloons.
Yeah. That was a lot of fun. I still have my hoodie I bought there, the Latino hoodie. What are those called? You know the kind I'm talking about. They've got stripes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And they're like thickly woven.
Yeah. I still have mine that I bought at the Dead Show. Jerry was still alive too, so I'm keeping that forever.
Yeah, now it's like a relic at the store.
It's a thing. It's a freaking antique. Who are we kidding? It doesn't seem like that long ago.
They'll be cool again. Just wait and see, you know.
Yeah.
Another 10 years, they'll be cool again.
Oh, I don't care. I'll wear it. I don't care. Whatever I wear is cool to me. Look at me. I'm looking like Arabian Nights tonight. I'm like happy. I'm totally comfortable. Is it cool? It's like boho, you know. I like it.
Yeah.
It's comfortable.
Warm enough.
Yeah. I am. Yeah, with this thing, it's really warm. Yeah, it's all warm. Thank you. You good? All right. Awesome. We might have a call in.
Never too late to choose love.
Look it on the back of the seat.
Choose love, choose love, choose love, 'cause there's a formula of lies and mistrust.
Oh, God bless you, Joshua and Jennifer. Praying for y'all.
Best of us.
Your anniversary's on Wednesday. Oh, I pray that Jen gets out of there.
To what we must do. Strip them of the power, give it back to you.
Prayers, y'all, definitely. Prayers for Jennifer. She's been in and out of the hospital a lot these weeks.
If you talk about freedom, they'll remind you you're a slave. So to my boys, I left behind that jail.
What did you bring you brought him dinner and everything? You brought him dinner and stuff? That was nice. '10-year wedding anniversary. Wow, congratulations. That is amazing. USA! 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 Woo! Freedom!
There you go. You got it.
We didn't come here to be silent. Oh, I know you don't, Joshua. God bless y'all. I'm praying that you won't be celebrating your anniversary in the hospital. I pray you'll be back at home. Nice, Lee. Oh, beautiful, Angela. Freedom. Y'all make sure you smash that like button for me, and please share out these videos. It's so important that we get this message out to as many people as we can. Help people to wake up, open their eyes, and see what's really happening, so we can do something about it.
Oh my gosh, is this what you were talking about? What? Go to the other side. What? Successfully crashes spacecraft into asteroid and planetary defense status. Is that what you were talking about?
You gotta be kidding me, it's real.
That's hilarious. Oh my god, I thought you were joking too.
Well, Uncle Deuce came on and said it wasn't real, it was a video game. I never know what to believe.
I'm not even sure what I just
That's
showed you is
amazing.
real, so let's just start right there.
Right?
What's that?
Oh my gosh.
I probably lost
You are
it.
so funny. That's
That is
great.
we were talking about
It's the android.
planetary, we were talking about asteroids.
The asteroid, and that there's a dart that was sent up.
Actually,
to,
this is breaking 911 news. They normally don't tell stories, so.
Right? Oh, okay.
No, they successfully, it looks like
So they hit it with a dart, D-A-R-T, and deflected it.
Oh, I know. I saw that they were going to do that. Yeah, about $20 million, $20 billion.
$20 billion.
Poof, gone just like that.
Right?
We could,
It was a
give
test.
all that money to the
All right,
space
everybody.
sector
I
for
have
the
Ryan
lawyer fees.
Samsel on
How
the
about
line.
that?
He doesn't
I would
have
have had
much,
no
much
debt,
time to
though.
speak, but go ahead, Ryan.
Hey, I want to say hi to
It's
everybody.
Ryan.
And I also want to say something to a guy named Darren Beatty who keeps posting things about me in Revolver magazine, saying that I showed up to the Capitol at Ray Epps and that I was unindicted. I'm very positive I'm indicted, and I didn't show up at Ray Epps. I'm the guy that's accused of being the first one at the first breach, and they took Ray Epps was the guy who allegedly spoke in my ear. But this Darren Beatty guy here on the radio and saying that I was unindicted. Not only was I indicted, but I was also assaulted 3 different occasions. All 3 occasions I was hospitalized while in custody.
Oh my gosh.
So what's going on, Randy? I don't know this guy.
You wrote to me from Northern Neck back in December.
Yeah, I was assaulted when I was there, and they broke my skull. I want people to...
What I will do is I'll read the letter that you had sent to me from back then.
Yeah, please, Randy. And I don't know why this Darren Beatty guy keeps going on Sebastian Gorka telling people I'm not even in jail and I'm not indicted. I don't know. Why wouldn't he just contact me and ask me my side before he goes off and says something like that?
Unbelievable.
And also, I want to let people know this Patriot Project thing. That needs to be shut down. That lady's not helping any of us. Well, she didn't help me out, and I asked her because I just found out I have to get a possible pre-cancer removed out of my chest. So the judge ordered that I get an independent doctor, and so we got an independent doctor who looked at it and said that I needed surgery, but the jail has denied the surgery, and then so I asked her for a little bit of help, and she told me if I contact her again, she was going to contact the FBI and press charges on me.
Oh, wow.
Her name is Cynthia Hughes, and people need to stop donating to that because she's not helping us. Not at all. Please get that out. She's going to Trump rallies and doing this, but Randy, please stop her from doing this. She's ripping off the people, and they think they're helping us, and she's not.
Right. I will definitely get your message out. We will, you know, the message that you just gave, we'll clip that out. We'll send it out on social media and send it around and get the message out. Absolutely.
Hey, Randy, do you have an email address I could email you, dude?
Absolutely.
All right, well,
Randy, R-A-N-D-Y.
Yeah.
At @4 justice.org.
Justice.org. I'll send you a thing. Hey, Randy, yeah, I got a lot I want to talk to you about, and I want people to know what the truth was. My half. You know who?
Absolutely. Absolutely. We have a lot of people that can help you get your truth out there to the extent that you do. You know, I'd love to ask you some questions even here, but I don't want to ask, you know, anything that could affect you negatively about your case.
Yeah, but, you know, I want people to know that I am indicted, and, you know, I don't know where this, that I'm not in jail, and every time, and I want to also let people know, you know, every time that something makes the news, I get assaulted.
This call is from a federal prison.
And I need people to know I'm not getting no medical treatment. I lost the sight in my right eye, and I have.
Let me just ask you this: can you tell us where you are now, and
yeah,
maybe a mailing address where people can mail to you?
Yeah, I'm at Lewisburg Penitentiary. Still waiting to go to trial, and I need people to help me get medical treatment. They keep saying I'm denying treatment, but I'm not. They found that I have possible pre-cancer in my chest, and I need surgery at Jefferson. And a Judge Cobb in Washington, D.C. keeps denying my temporary release to get the surgery, and it's getting worse.
Oh my God.
But that means it's going to hang up. And please, anybody that's going to donate money, go to each individual's gifts and go and give to the person individually. Stop giving to these organizations that are not giving to the individuals.
Do you know your Gifts and Go link off the top of your head?
I think it's Ronnie Samsel, Gifts and Go, that's all. You know, but please stop giving to that Sydney Hughes lady. She's causing a big division between the guys there, and we need to stick together. Please.
I agree, brother. Thank you so much.
Hey, thanks, Randy.
Hey, hold on 1 second. Ryan!
Ryan! Ryan! Ryan! Ryan!
Ryan! Listen, keep your head up, brother. I want you to know this. You're an American hero. We're here to support you every day.
Aww. Oh my goodness. Do you know how to spell his last name?
No, but Justin does.
And I think it's on one of the boards too. I was just being lazy.
So we just heard about Ryan Samsel's experience, you know, during all this, dealing with the DOJ, trying to get surgeries and all this. And we have another
God bless him.
1/6er, Brandon Fellows. So I just found out recently that he hasn't eaten in 10 days because they are not bringing him his kosher food. So, and they're not allowing him to have a pen, so he can't even write a grievance for this.
Oh my
and,
gosh.
you know, it's just one atrocity after another when it's dealing with these 1/6ers. You know, they're finding any way they can to keep them unhealthy, mentally unhealthy. Part of this is a mental game for these guys, and the DOJ is playing real hard.
Yeah.
And, you know,
they're torturing them.
He outed this facility because he was able to record down in the hole, and he was able, he was able to record them dealing drugs. And another correctional officer here today was arrested for drug charges. Yeah.
Yeah.
Woo! I mean, you know, I bet their treatment's going to be a lot better than the 1/6ers. You know, they're not going to be beat inside by the guards. They're not going to be denied food. And, you know, so let's just back.
5 of these guards entered his cell,
Oh my word.
zip tied his hands behind his back, and viciously beat him.
Shame on you! That's right.
That is the Ryan that was just speaking with us. Not only did that happen, he was denied medical treatment. Ultimately, the only way it came to light, one of the guys in the adjacent cell, the next time he went before a judge, he stood up and told the judge what happened. Immediately, an investigation was underway. Immediately, Ryan was taken to, and he actually spent the next, I would say, 3 months or so, going from facility to facility, trying to get medical treatment. Now, when he had multiple fractures in his face, he had a dislocated eyeball, and to this very day, he cannot see from that eyeball. Now, when he ultimately, about 3 months later, landed at Northern Neck. Within 2 weeks of being there, the same exact thing happened. And instead of getting medical treatment, he was put into the hole. And you'll hear this in the letter that he wrote me. I received a letter from him back in December. And it was just before I was headed out of the house. I was flying, I think it was down to Dallas for the Great America Reawaken Tour event down there. So I grabbed it on the way out of the house. And when I opened up the envelope, there was, first of all, I didn't recognize the name because he had to give it to somebody else to smuggle out for him. But when I opened it up, it was on 2 ripped pieces of paper. That was like the backside of like an inmate request form, and the backside is something else. And
Just trying to get anything to write on. They're sick.
Have an incoming call.
Amen. In Jesus' name, amen.
Our groupies are back.
All right, this is someone from Northern Neck calling in, so let's see if we can get somebody else on.
Protect pedophiles. They say you're supposed
You
to
are
pray
hurting
for your
your
enemies.
throat. Wasting your energy. Wasting your life.
Totally wasting.
That's it. Wasting his life.
All right, this is Barry Ramey from Northern Neck Facility. Go ahead, Barry.
Hey, how's it going today, guys? Hello to greetings to everyone out there listening. Today I had a motions hearing. I was calling Mr. Ireland to let him know the status of that. The good news is that my judge, who seems to be a pretty fair and decent human being, Judge Friedrich, denied the government's motion, and they were requesting that myself, along with anybody else going forward for that matter, would not be able to raise the defense of self-defense. And the judge honorably denied their
Yeah.
Yeah.
Woo!
Yeah.
Thank God.
You know, I was happy to report that. So on the downside, though, is the prosecution came with their rebuttal plea, and they're still sticking me with a plea that puts me in prison for 7 to 9 years. I don't have a criminal history. I've never been in trouble with the law. I've never been convicted of any crimes in the past. And, 7 to 9 years is the best they're going to do, which I guess is better than the 8 to 10 years. But we're not going to go for that. My attorneys agreed that that's, an egregious plea. So I'm in a situation where I still have to go to trial. I'd rather have a decent plea and get this done and over with and not waste the taxpayer's dollar, but I can't let them do that to me.
God bless you.
That's where I'm at.
You piece of shit. You're the biggest piece of fucking shit. Keep on that out.
Keep talking,
He's a piece of shit.
So yeah,
He's a piece of shit.
Basically that's where I'm at today. If there's anybody out there that's listening that could help me, my family's already almost $30,000 in debt. I'm out of work, and I have a good family support system. But if there's anybody out there listening, I have a fundraiser going at givesendgo.com /Barry Ramey, RAMEY /Barry Ramey at givesendgo.com. That'd be great. Very appreciative. This is a hard thing for everybody. There's a lot of people out there that are, worse off than me. Thoughts and prayers go to the DC guys and all that whole debacle that's going on over there. Northern Neck is not a much better place, but I know that they're dealing with some hardships as well. If it wasn't for the people like Mickey and Randy, I don't know where we would be in this whole mess, that's for sure. Again, I'm grateful for you guys.
Absolutely. One of the things I'll say, I don't know how much you caught of this or know about this. We had a big rally on Saturday here in D.C. There was a number of speakers, excellent speakers. It was a great turnout. You know, that went out, was live streamed all around the country. So,
oh, that's amazing.
Yeah, and we had. I want to say that evening here at the Vigil here in D.C. we probably had 100 people at least.
Wow, that's awesome. That's really awesome. Any ignorant counter protesters?
Yeah, there's a couple over here, and you know, they're out here. You know, we've tried to address it with them, but obviously they want to be disrespectful. So
yeah, it seems like a lot of them might be paid agitators.
Oh, they are.
From what I've heard.
Yeah. Or losers with nothing better.
Yeah, you know, they're always going to have that. The two words that have no business next to one another, I wouldn't even call it an oxymoron, because oxymorons make sense at the end of the day. It's liberal logic. Liberal logic. Those two things have no business next to one another.
Amen.
That's all I know about that.
God bless us.
This guy's into cosplay too, or something.
Yeah.
He comes out here in a costume like every other night.
Issues. He needs his meds.
Oh yeah, so I mean, I'm sure with his green streaked hair and his gender dysphoria, we should care about his political views.
We should just call him a furry.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm sure they have a party at a bar somewhere with his kind at.
No, I don't think he's allowed at any bars. I mean, I don't know. I don't know. No,
hey, well, if he's listening out there, we'll pray for him.
Amen, brother.
Are you in the same pod with Brandon Fellow?
No, he was in the pod next to me at K-Pod, but recently he might be back, but I know he kind of went on a little protest. I don't know if it was a hunger strike or if they just weren't feeding him his kosher trays, so he wasn't eating.
Yeah,
they refused to give it to him.
That's what we heard today. That's why I wanted to know if maybe you were in the same pod with him.
No, unfortunately not. I wish I was, but he's next door.
Is he with Ethan?
Is there anybody else in there that would like to speak to the crowd?
Yeah, let me see if I can grab Ethan.
Okay.
I'll be right back.
God bless you.
Shall receive.
Here, come and say hi to Ethan. All right. One of the things that Ethan said to us the last time he was on here was Uhuru. Uhuru is Swahili for freedom. So,
all right, Randy, Ethan, one more time. My GiveSendGo is givesendgo.com/Barry Ramey. And anyone you can follow me on True Social at Osprey_Sensei. Here's Ethan.
Love you.
Thank you, Barry.
Barry.
Hello, everybody.
Ethan.
Thank you so much.
Uhuru, brother.
That's awesome. Hey, Uhuru. How you guys doing?
I want to give you a special hello, Ethan. I'm Helena. I'm standing here because I'm standing here for you, and I'm standing here for Enrique, and I'm standing here for Biggs. And I love you, and I love your mother. Your mother is amazing. We talk all the time. She is an angel. She's an angel. I just wanted you to know that I'm here for you, sweetheart. I'm here for you.
Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Thank you.
Yeah, and last Wednesday when we spoke, Ethan, I did join the prayer group, and I actually met your father as well.
Yeah.
And that was amazing.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
You know,
Awesome.
They wanted me to give you a big shout out.
Yes.
You know, they're very proud of you, and we're all proud of you.
So proud of you. So proud for you standing so strong. And you're with such a big support for all the guys in there. We know how much you're doing, Ethan. We're all hearing about it. You've just been keeping them uplifted because that's just who you are, because you're so amazing. And we're just so happy to hear from you. I'm going to stop talking so you can.
No, it's great. I love hearing it. I can't explain to you guys how much it means to hear from the support that is still going on. I mean, it seems like it's been like forever, but 2 years or so of just continual support. And a lot of these guys didn't realize that we had so much support until they got here, and it was really cool to show them that.
We got your back, brother.
And it has made Mason made it back to that to your pod, or is he still?
No, but I imagine he's going to be in here probably by next week or so.
Okay.
So we're hoping for that. Yeah, we're holding it down for him in here. You know, we're sticking together and doing what we can. You know, still working on the Lost Boys thing on the Truth Social, so that we have a voice out there.
Yeah.
So.
I get so much going on. I need to blast that out as well.
No problem.
And your mama's petition that she has on Red Tsunami, we need everybody to get on there and sign the petition to help these guys. It is time for all of us to stand up and step up to the plate and get up and do something. Not doing nothing is not acceptable anymore. No more.
Amen.
We've all got to stand up for you guys. I love you so much, Ethan.
I appreciate that. Yeah, it's redtsunamiusa.org, and it has an explanation on there as to, you know, at least my situation. And I've told a lot of people this. I've been kind of blessed with a kind of unique situation where I have a very, very well-presentable case to go against the government, but I have some of the craziest charges. And so it puts me in a position where I feel like I can really fight this thing and be a voice. And my case explanation of it is on there. It's just outrageous what they're charging me with. It's insinuating anyway. But you know, even the people that there's an argument about that the government was trying to make it so that we couldn't argue self-defense in some of these guys' cases, which is just ridiculous in itself. But the judge turned it down. So, because there's a lot of people out there, as you know, the Epic Times documentary that really needs to be shared out as well shows that there's a lot of aggression coming from the police officers, and that needs to be a question people start to feel. You know, we need to be able to ask that honestly. You know, is this a situation that was antagonized by the law enforcement? And what about Roseanne Boylan? Did they put her in a situation where the priority was to protect the building over her life? Things like that need to start being asked, because we are oftentimes put in situations where we have to stand up to protect not just ourselves but others, because law enforcement has created a position where people are getting hurt because of what they're making a priority. And that really needs to be a question people need to start asking.
Absolutely. And that brings up, you had mentioned the self-defense aspect of it. There's also the defense of a third party. And I know that's a part of it, an argument that's also waging through.
Yeah.
Those are very
I think
valid.
most of the guys in here with those assault charges, that was their situation, was they're taking it as an assault, but they're negating the whole fact that they were trying to protect somebody else from being bludgeoned in the head or sprayed in the face or just getting them out to a place where they can get oxygen, you know. And I can tell you firsthand, as a man seeing that kind of stuff, it's infuriating to see that, you know, your fellow Americans being attacked and treated like that.
I'll get her.
Well,
A lot of people are listening to you, Ethan. What do you want?
Kentucky, I need you to hold this for me.
What do you want the people in America to
Are you
know
able to?
about what is going on with you guys and how they
Here,
can
I'll
get
get someone
involved and help?
Well, I just want America the whole world to know that the Great Awakening is here. That, you know, God is calling us. We need to answer that call, and we need a network to get together and make sure that, you know, we're living up to our full potential. Because right now, I mean, one of my favorite quotes is not who I think I am underneath, it's what I do that defines me. So you might think you're a good person, but you need to really put that into action, you know. So that's all I have to say. I love the support. Thank you so much for supporting all the guys, all the people out there helping people get lawyers. I thank you so much. You know, that's been a huge battle for a lot of people. But, you know, Lost Boys official on Truth Social also. If you guys can follow that, that's where we're going to be voicing a lot of our stuff.
We love you, Ethan. We're all praying for you. And really, if you need anything, just let your mom know, and I'll do whatever I can to help. I got stuck here because there's a hurricane in Florida, but I think it was God working. So I'll be here till Friday. I'm going to call your mama tomorrow.
All right. I appreciate that, guys. Thank you very much.
Okay.
I'll talk to you later, okay?
All righty. Love you.
Thank you so much. Thank you. Stay strong, and
Stay strong.
Let's send you out with a cheer. USA!
USA! USA! USA! USA! USA! USA! Thank you, Patriot!
Love and support to all the brothers in there.
Hey guys, Ethan just gave you back the phone. It's Barry Rainey. I'm going to close out and say I love every single one of you guys. I love this country. I'm never going to give up on it. God bless you all. God bless the USA.
We're not giving up on you either.
Thank you, USA!
Yes,
USA! 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 USA!
Oh my God. I was just wanting Ethan to get on that phone, Randy. Thank you. Thank you, God. I appreciate that. That really means a lot to me. Thank you.
So, before I was so rudely no, I'm kidding. That's a joke, people. But, no, I just wanted to, there's so many people that are swept up in a lot of this. I believe the arrest at this point in time is 910. The ones that we really focus on and that speak for the most part are the ones those that are indefinitely detained. And I think that number right now, those that are currently incarcerated right this moment, stand about, I think, 85 or 86, I believe. Every single one of these have a family, whether it's a mom and a dad, an uncle, a spouse, a girlfriend, a fiance, children. And you know what I mean? It's like the political nature and the politicization of it all. That's the part of it that really should speak to every American and get them to stand up. So we have another phone call.
Hey, John, you're on.
Cool. All right, we have a surprise guest tonight. We have Tim Hale.
Oh, hey, Tim Hale.
Hang on, here we go.
Tim.
Hey, Tim.
Hello, I've never heard my voice said so many times concurrently. Or consecutively. Excuse me. Hey, good evening. How are you?
We're okay out here. How you doing in there?
I'm horrible.
Right, I know. Living the dream, right?
Absolutely. I love it. Well, thank you for having me on this evening. I'm not sure what the standard is, but I don't know. Did you want me to talk about myself or the jail itself or whatever works?
Well, we have live streamers and people out here on the sidewalk, so this is your time to say absolutely anything you want to say to the American people, to people in France, to people in England, New Zealand, Australia. We have people from all those places watching, so you just say whatever you want to say.
All right. Well, my name is Timothy Hale. I'm 32 years of age right now. I'm from the Garden State of New Jersey, the cockpit of the Revolution. I served the Department of Defense for about 12 years. 12 years in the Army, and I served 3 years as a naval weapons contractor. I have a diverse series of hobbies. I love ecology. I was a history major. I ended up getting an associate's degree in social science. I study statistics, theology, astronomy, pretty much anything I can. I have a huge fondness for satire. Since I was a child, actually since I was 14 years old, I've been producing satire in various forms. I was an amateur comedian before my arrest. That's actually kind of why I'm still in jail. An interesting thing about my case that kind of sets it apart from others is that I'm one of the few defendants who was basically held in solitary purely for thought crimes.
Right.
And,
oh my goodness.
The worst part is they're not even my thought crimes. They're actually fake thought crimes. An interesting thing is one of the most egregious parts about things about my case is that I'm ethnically mixed and I come from a pretty diverse family, but I happen to be a smart ass. So the FBI, the FBI tried to get me to become an informant. And when that did not happen, when I refused to be a snitch, the feds framed me as a Nazi because they knew they had enough to keep me from getting bond, and they basically knew they'd have a slam dunk case with a DC jury, and that's exactly what happened. So that's cool. Not really.
No, I know. That's bad.
Yeah. Well, on the bright side, there's a silver lining, I guess. I've been in this jail. As of now, I've been in this jail longer than pretty much anyone else. I've seen a lot that's gone on here. There's a lot that's gone on that I'm a witness to. If anybody has questions about anything in this jail, I'm always there to answer anything. A lot has happened in these past 2 years, and I've been witness to pretty much all of it. And a lot of information I'll be taking with me when I get shipped out of here, whenever that will be. So, if anybody has any questions about this, facility, or about the due process violations, or how they're prosecuting these cases to, put people away, I'm your guy.
Well, we would like you to tell us anything you want to tell us because I know that you've been tried, you've been sentenced, and so I don't really know what you are allowed to say going forward. I don't know if you're going to have an appeals process or anything you want to say that won't hurt your case. You're welcome to say right now.
Yeah, on that subject, I'm not going to say anything that would step on the toes of my judge. I will say there are aspects that might get challenged or might not, but my judge is a pretty fair, he's a decent man. I think I definitely I didn't draw the short straw, I think, when it came to judges. I think Judge McFadden is actually, I think he tries to be as impartial as he can. So in that regard, I could be a lot worse. There's a lot of men in here who don't deserve the judges that they have, who are forfeiting their lives and their civil rights for, a political cause. And that's the last thing that should be happening with the judiciary. Unfortunately, that is the case.
Well, yeah, and also we've sat on some trials, and I know from what I see, I think it's a lot of overcharging. It seems like a lot of the same charges that are guilty of assault while having a heartbeat, guilty of assault while being a human. It just seems like the same thing piled and piled and piled on top. So we've been sitting in on trial since we've been in here in DC, and that's my opinion. Is it just seems like the same charges over and over again, especially for J6ers, and some crimes that would have been lesser or completely overlooked or time served have been really, people's feet have been held to the fire. And I will say, now I'm not putting words in your mouth, these are my thoughts, that the Capitol Police behaved reprehensibly that day, and I think that, we should hold them accountable.
Well, you're absolutely right. They are. If this was anything other than Trump supporters, I don't think anyone in their right mind, even people who despise us, would suggest that there would be this level of, let's just say, no one else would be under the magnifying glass like we have been. That's true. And everybody points to BLM and Antifa, but just while we've been in here, there were environmental riots in D.C. at federal buildings where cops were being rammed with bike racks. No one would believe they got tickets. When they interrupted. And this is what's interesting about the certification, though. I'm not saying a 12th Amendment procedure does not matter, but what is the difference between confirming who the president is and confirming who a Supreme Court justice will be? They're both,
You're great.
the head of the executive versus the heads of the judiciary. It seems like they're comparable, but evidently not. So, yeah, there might not be enough evidence for me as a layperson to suggest, I'm not trained in law, to suggest that it's selective prosecution. It seems like that to a regular person, but when one looks at, I think it was the Yip Woe case, the verbiage basically, I think it's spot on. An evil eye and an unequal hand. The laws themselves, and let's just say that the obstruction charge is legitimate. There's a lot of argument about that, but let's just say it was. The application of it is not fair. And so that that definitely points to what we just, what you just said. So yeah, I don't think there's any question.
They also throw charges on people like interfering with commerce. So people there that day are actually being charged with a crime because Safeway didn't make their proper profits that day. So these are the kind of things that blow my mind. You know, that and the fact that they murdered people, they beat people, and they covered these things up. You know, and they did conclude their business of the day. You know, they didn't. They weren't deterred from their original goal that day. So, you know, it might have been. You know, I'm just saying they killed people and still went on with business today without even creating a crime scene. You know, and some of the, well, you know, as you know, Roseanne Boylan's murder was lied about, and then combining Phillips, who were murdered that day, just aren't even talked about. So, you know, it's just so
that works out.
Charges and the justice system.
No, you're good.
You know, the Department of Justice not looking into.
I'm going to get up there and talk about this petition. I'm going to talk about AJ Fisher.
Oh, super. Oh, okay. God bless you. Thank you.
The randomness of who is held in jail and
I'm going to move your purse.
It just doesn't make any sense.
Yes. Oh, thank you. Just put it on the side.
I don't think, outside of PC, I would hope it doesn't make sense to anyone. Yeah, the idea that someone could be in a drive-by shooting and get bond, but someone who meanders about in a building, or, you know, someone who uses foul language, or someone who, I'm not defending it, but if someone had assault charges, people get bond for abusing children. You know, people get bond for everything. And again,
I'm zipping it up.
I'm not a constitutional scholar, but you know, they always say that no right is unlimited. But I tend to disagree. I do believe that the right to bail is a constitutional right, and if you want to set bail at $1 million, it's still bail.
Right.
Yeah. I don't agree with the way the Bail Reform Act has been used in D.C. or maybe just in general, but yeah, it's not equitable, as you would say.
No, and how about those thought crimes? You know, how maybe I shouldn't say it on live stream, but I thought crime every day.
Oh, you thought criminal. How dare you?
I'm telling you, I'm thought criming right now. We have some counter protesters across the street. They're kind of being quiet right now. There it goes. Sorry, Sam, set them off. But yeah, so I'm thought criming.
Ashley Babbitt deserves a trial.
We have a question. What's your question?
Sixers deserve trials.
He has no sentence.
Not counter protesters.
We have a viewer out here that wants to know what your charges were and what you feel like your experience with the jury trial was.
My indictment originally had 2 felonies and a bunch of misdemeanors. I initially had obstruction of an official proceeding and misdemeanors anybody gets. I got a superseding indictment right before trial, and they dropped the civil disorder. So basically, I was convicted of obstruction of an official proceeding, the catch-all felony for people who went in the building or didn't, or did. You know, it's like okay, and then you know, misdemeanors like the picketing charge, disorderly conduct, stuff like that. So really, without the obstruction charge, I just have misdemeanors. But the obstruction charge is my heaviest offense. I was sentenced to 48 months. And in terms of the jury, I mean, I'll just say this: every demographic they wanted to offend using my jokes, they did.
Yep.
But on top of that, though, really the most egregious thing isn't even that. I mean, it is, but what's equally as egregious, is during the voir dire hearings, multiple people came forward from the jury pool and quite literally said, I cannot be impartial, and no one in Washington, D.C. is. You're never going to get a fair jury here. At that point, I thought, well, that should be a wrap, folks, but not everybody agreed on that. So,
well, they named the city as the defendant, so you know, you cannot get a fair trial from somebody named as the victim. So we really need change of venues. And,
Amen.
I hope that, considering
Can y'all hear her okay?
in there and the length of your sentence, it computes to not much more time for you. So, everybody out here prays for you guys all the time, and the reason I'm here is because I've heard myself say out loud several times that, if Ashley was still alive, she'd be here on the corner of this jail until everybody was out. So, we have you guys have growing support, and
you have 1 minute left.
I hope that when you come out, life is good for you, Tim. I hope that, I know that this is a life-changing experience with everybody, but we keep you in our hearts and we keep you in our prayers.
Well, I do appreciate that, ma'am, and, keep up the good fight, and I'm going to make sure that I stay strong, and you know what, it's not the end of the road.
Thank you.
Yes, sir.
It's just the beginning. So I got the 1 minute mark, so I will hand you off, ma'am. And thank you for having me, and thank you to everyone who's listening.
God bless you.
God bless you, Tim.
Tim.
Okay, John, I'm going to hang up before Greta gets me, and you can call me back, okay?
One of the things that I will say about Timothy Hale Cusinelli's charges, why he was indefinitely detained. Early on, he had a bond hearing where, getting released on pre-trial was denied. It then went to appeal. Kara Casanova and myself did an episode on Top Villains that focused primarily on his particular case and that appeal. He has been held here for, 600 days or so, for things that are considered and ruled in the Supreme Court to be a First Amendment protected free speech. He engaged in no violence that day whatsoever. And the only time that a person has ever been held criminally liable for a lot of the jokes and the things that he said and has on social media and all of that is when it goes hand in hand with violence. So, a lot of things he says I don't agree with. I certainly don't stand and I don't defend some of the things that he said. It has been very repugnant. But the Supreme Court has ruled that he has the right to say that under the free speech of the First Amendment. And this is the thing. We did that episode on Top Villains because it was very important. Either you stand for the Constitution and the Bill of Rights and due process, or we don't have a country. And so I just want to invite everybody, go to YouTube, if you get a chance, go to YouTube, do a search on Top Villains, and you'll see an episode there specifically about his case, where we actually go in and the judge that wrote the decision on the appeal that was denied, we actually go into it. We actually contacted and had on that episode Tim's best friend in high school, and so it provides a little bit more context to some of the things that Tim was talking about there. But I do have. I'm going to try to start.
I think you said Doc Villains or Doc Villains. I can't remember.
Call back, then we'll get them on. This is a letter from Ryan Samsel. He wrote this to me on December the 3rd, 2021. Hello and thank you, Randy. I'm sorry I have to write you on this paper. I write everybody who contacts me. I will tell you I am extremely grateful for your support. I am your brother. Why, you may ask? Because I have a good feeling you believe in God, country, then self. If the country would see that, we would be okay. I hope you don't believe everything the news says. I will tell to you the truth. I was arrested and transferred to the DC jail. While there, I was beat by the guards. I lost my eyesight, the use of my arm, and broken face bones. I was then transferred to different jails trying to find medical treatment. Since I was transferred to Northern Neck Regional, for no reason, I was beat once again for my charges under the orders of Captain English. I was beat and handcuffed and beat to the point of unconsciousness. My skull was cracked. My wrist was dislocated, yet I received no medical attention. I am not asking you to feel sorry. Please don't.
On your phone, dang it.
It's men like you that give me hope, a reason to hang on. I'm locked in a cell 24 hours a day, 1 shower a week. And even if I wanted to spend the money Cap sent, I couldn't, but I am grateful. My lawyers work hard, and thank God for the Republic who is helping me get out. Randy, we must all put God first and country second. The country was not built by weak men, and I refuse to break. I ask that you help me get the truth out, get my story out. Captain English is very hard on us Jan 6 defendants here in Northern Neck. And Randy, I mean this man orders his guards to beat us. No books allowed, no Bible, 1 phone call a week, and never allowed out of my cell. It's hard, Randy. I'm so grateful people like you see and care. Randy, get in touch with that's his girlfriend, I believe, fiance. I'm asked to have letters of support. I'm asking to have letters of support sent to my judge. R has my lawyer's info, and my judge's name is Timothy Kelly, a Trump-appointed judge, who we the people give him the backbone to do the right thing. If you have any media and you support us, I prove that you help get the truth out. Also, R is getting a petition together and passing it around so that I can get a bond. I'm being blamed for being the first guy to start the protest. I never heard any cops that day. In fact, only tried to save one. If you see the HBO special, you will see me trying to save the female cop at the front gate from the rushing crowd. I'm the guy in the blue jean jacket and red hat. I will not speak falsely for the government, so therefore I will tell the truth in trial, and what I have to say will be shocking to the world. I refuse to speak to the government, although many of my friends turned on me just for attention and money. They sold their souls to the devil. Not me, not ever. Randy, I would lay my life down for you. Why? Because you are my people. You are the people. I am so grateful for you. I only ask your help by getting the truth out there. Please, I ask you get as many people to sign my petition as you can, or any ideas you may have for truth and freedom to be told. Amen. I'd like to hear from you, or call R. Randy, thank you, and you have no idea how much you mean to me. We the people. Remember, Randy, I'm the one who will not quit the fight for truth, honor, and glory in the name of God. Randy, you can have a big impact as well. You are a part of something bigger than yourself. I will get out of here dead or alive. I don't care. Remember, my friend, I'm going through this for you and others. I thank you, Randy. Please stay in touch, my friend. I have a bunch of ideas for business when I get out. I have movie directors and book writers contacting me all the time, but not my thing yet. Okay, Randy, stay in touch, my friend. Thank you. Your friend and brother, Ryan Sampson. P.S. Again, sorry this is so sloppy.
Wow.
So I just wanted to provide a little bit of context. You know, that is Ryan Sampson. We've spoken about the ordeal that he went through while he was here. Allegedly, Officer Hauser, the same one that assaulted Josh, was one of those 4 or 5 officers that did that to him in the middle of the night. I even heard that he actually instigated it. So I don't know the truth behind it. I wasn't there, but that is, you know, some of the things that we have heard from the people that were in the adjoining cells. So, you know, I just want to call it out. You know, the treatment that these guys have gotten. Certainly, Ryan Sampson has probably suffered the worst of it. But at the very same time, this kind of shit needs to stop. You know, and it's not just for our side. I am sure that the same thing with these same guards go on all over this facility. And there's lawsuits after lawsuit after lawsuit over the last decades that indicate this to be the case. So even though we're standing here for the J6 political hostages, you know, let's just keep in mind that, you know what, there's a lot of people in here. And not only just here, but prison reform across our nation, it needs to change. It really does.
Yes, it does.
So, thank you for allowing me to share. I appreciate it.
Thanks,
And like I said, I mean, just a reminder, you know, we're here. Mickey's awesome. You heard, you know, you heard her telling Tim why she's here. You know, and at this point in time, probably appropriate. Say her name.
Ashley Babbitt.
Ashley Babbitt! Ashley Babbitt! Ashley Babbitt! Ashley Babbitt! Ashley Babbitt!
And just a reminder to everybody, we will be here through the end of October, at least. You know, we're taking it kind of on a month-to-month basis, so at this point in time, we will certainly be here through the end of October.
Beautiful.
If you wish to, if you wish to support us being out here, you want to know the latest information, please go to www.Ashley.com. Thank you.
Awesome. Thanks, Randy. These are the new t-shirts. They're really great. All tyrannies rule through fraud and force. Wait, Mickey, turn around again. I'm reading. All tyrannies rule through fraud and force, but once the fraud is exposed, they must rely on force. That's by George Orwell. Thanks, honey. Good friends.
Since when has impossible ever stopped you? Friday's disappointment, your Sunday's empty too. Since when has impossible?
Kathy, pray for God to heal him. He needs help. Oh, Navy Mom, that's great. That's great.
This is the praise make the dead man walk again. Open the grave, I'm coming out. I'm gonna live again. This is the sound of dry bones rattling.
That's really cool. I'm so glad. Wow. This month, Uncle Deuce. That's cool. Right? I showed y'all the one that they gave me. Mine has Dave Dempsey's on it. So I read up about his story and was glad to read one of his letters. I don't have to remember, y'all. I don't have to judge people as guilty or innocent. That's not my job. I'm not on their jury. What I'm doing is I'm making sure that they get their rights to a speedy trial, a fair and speedy trial. Navy mom. I'm so glad. Oh, that's so sweet. I love it. Do everything they tell you to, and you're going to have a great outcome. Exactly. We can pray and we can fight for their rights. Absolutely. For all of our rights. This affects all of us. If they don't wind up getting due process and fair trials and appropriate charges, if there are any at all, then we're all, the rest of us are vulnerable to the same thing. And we know it's happened before, so things have to change. Things have to change. Honey, he's possessed straight up. Just don't even sugarcoat it.
He's very confused.
He's wounded.
He's a lost soul is what he is. We just have to keep telling him we're going to pray for him.
He cracked wide open and the devil just hopped right in. And so we're just praying for his healing. We are praying for his healing big time. You know that saying that God allows our hearts to be broken so the sunlight of the Spirit can come in? Well, if we're vulnerable and we don't turn to God, guess who else can crawl in? And that's what I know has happened to them. They're very broken. I feel very bad for them. It's the annoying part that I have to battle my earthly self not from jumping over there, you know? But I can't throw a punch. It wouldn't be good.
This guy can be saved. I mean, some of them, I question whether or not they can be saved. But I feel like this dude over here can be saved.
Colin Squirrel. But don't doubt.
No matter what he says to them.
Yeah, but don't ever doubt though, because God is bigger than all of it. They all can be saved. All of them.
You're right.
Amen.
Right.
Amen.
I retract my previous statement.
But God bless you. I know sometimes it seems like a lost cause. Forgive me.
Have you ever been to Portland?
I know, right? Forgive me.
I was just out there last year, so.
That was very automatic for me, and please forgive me. It sounded harsh. I work with people in early recovery from drugs and alcohol, and so it's like they come in. A lot of people will say, "Oh, there's no hope for them," and so that's been a very automatic response.
All right,
I apologize.
Earlier for everybody. When Ryan Sampson was on the phone, he mentioned the Patriot Project. Please do not confuse Patriot Mail Project. The Patriot Project that he was talking about is Patriot Freedom Project. That is an organization that has been set up, raised a lot of money to benefit J6ers. Not everyone has benefited from that. And we actually did an episode, I believe it was released today. Americans for Justice, we just launched a podcast about a week and a half ago called Justice in Jeopardy. You can find that on our website, justice.org. You can also find that on our Rumble. You go to Rumble and just do a search for a Rumble channel. 4, Justice is the name of the channel. Also, I just wanted to mention Victoria White was actually interviewed, and that is on today's episode that was released. She touches on a lot of the issues surrounding Patriot Freedom Project and all of that. So, you know, just wanted to put some context behind all of that. There's a lot of people that need help. You know what I mean? And we really need to support the organizations that are out here that are supporting everybody. You know, we don't pick and choose. There's a lot of organizations that don't pick and choose who gets help, who doesn't. And that's the one thing I just want to mention to everybody. Again, it's probably a good time to mention some of the organizations on the front line fighting for J6ers. We have Stop Hate. Dave Summerall and his team is absolutely outstanding. Absolutely incredible. The Prisoner's Record on Telegram. That's really a big hub meeting place for a lot of the family of the J6ers, a lot of the friends, and a lot of the supporters. Patriot Mail Project, if you do want to reach out and write a letter to some of these guys, that would mean the world to them. You can find all their addresses and their names and their locations and all of that on the website, patriotmailproject.com. Last night, Marie was here. Marie Goodwin was here this weekend at the rally. She worked very, very hard. Paula Calloway, I believe is her name. She's the one who started that. She actually started that back during the Bundy Ranch and resurrected it for our J6ers. So that is a very, very positive site. There's a lot of great things there, the people that work it. And again, one of the constant messages we constantly hear from these guys, one of the greatest things, you know, when they're feeling down and they get a piece of mail of encouragement and support, it means the world to them. So I would encourage everybody to go there and write out. And there's so many other sites. Condemned USA with Trina Evans. You also have j6truth.org. That's an organization that Jake Lane, who's also a J6 defendant, started. They're the ones who put on the rally that we had here on Saturday. American Chronicles? Gulag Chronicles, I'm sorry, with Tim Rivers. I'd like to give a big shout out to him. He's been a huge asset in a lot of this, getting a lot of the stories out. He works hand in hand very closely with Marie Goodwin as well. Marie Goodwin also works very closely with Stop Hate. Marie Goodwin is definitely one of the big sweethearts in this whole thing. So, you know, you get a chance to meet her or to email her or get in touch with her, thank her for everything. Anybody else I'm missing? I'm sure I'm missing some. Oh, CAP. I got to give a shout out to CAP, Citizens Against Political Persecution. I co-founded that with Kara Casanova. Kara Casanova is absolutely incredible. Stories and articles are coming out almost on a daily basis. She puts so much time in behind the scenes. You know, a lot of people don't understand that she's running for assemblywoman in New York State from her hometown. So, did I miss anybody, Mickey?
You know what? I don't know well, I can talk about those Helena's got information.
Oh yes, Helena, please. Before you get involved with that, could you tell everybody where they can find Jeremy Brown's podcast and give an update on his election and everything else?
Hi guys, hi everybody. I appreciate all you live streamers being here too, because without you all, it would not be possible to get these guys' voice out, and I am forever grateful. I have been very fortunate to come to DC on behalf of the Jeremy Brown campaign. Jeremy is our Jan 6er up in Pinellas County. He is an oath keeper. He's also a 17-year decorated Green Beret veteran. And he is running for State House from jail. So me and his campaign came up here to let everybody in this nation know that Jeremy is not going away. Yeah. Jeremy is going to continue to speak out for our January 6th political prisoners and the American people, because he's been trying to warn people for years. But he has a podcast every day that he does from jail, and it's called Faith, Family, and Freedom. And it's on Rumble, and you can find it on the Jeremy Brown campaign. And he definitely needs everyone's support, so I would appreciate that. And then I'm also here to talk about, I'm not a great public speaker, so redtsunami.org. I was just talking to Ethan about that on the phone. Redtsunami.org is where his mom wrote a petition to get some hearings up in Swamp Hill over there and push back on this counter-narrative about the Jan 6 Commission. So we need millions of people to sign this petition. It got knocked off of 3 platforms. So one of Ethan's brothers, one of the Proud Boys, James, he made that petition for Ethan's mom, Judy, so it could never get taken down again. So we seriously have to get her some signatures, okay, guys? And then the other thing that I wanted to talk to you about, oh, thank you. This is AJ's platform. AJ also lives in Pinellas, along with James. They're both J6ers, by the way, so I'm really speaking for everybody here. But they started this website, Investigate J6.
AJ Fisher is another huge voice for this movement. He could have just sat back and did nothing, but he's doing something. He's trying to do investigative work to help all of the guys, so I would really appreciate if everybody would support AJ as well, and the rest of our January 6th political prisoners. And please pray every day for them, because they need all of us, every last one of us. Anybody you can tell to come with you the next time, from church, from your community, bring them with you. Bring them with you, because there should be thousands of us standing out here every single night.
There should be.
I love all the guys.
No, it's just the name of
I want to give a big shout out to AJ. AJ's incredible. I'm an Air Force veteran. AJ's also an Air Force veteran.
Yes.
He was Special Forces Combat Control Pararescue, I believe. And one of the things I will say is he actually came out publicly and came forward with certain information, like the Proud Boys in the days leading up to January 6th had a number of live streams, and he came out and released one of them to the public. And in that live stream, it absolutely showed, without any shadow of a doubt, January 6th was not pre-planned, at least by the Proud Boys. And there's been other whistleblowers that have come forward with information, but AJ's an incredible guy, standing up, doing what's right. He's in the fight. Please go to his website. Please go to his website. That would be investigatej6.org. He's teamed up with a name that I'm sure a lot of you guys, Gary McBride. Gary McBride is probably one of the leading video forensics, at least on our side. You know, he's our sedition hunters. But the one thing I will say is Gary McBride has really helped out a lot. He was very instrumental in exposing everything surrounding Roseanne Boylan. He was very instrumental in providing a lot of videos that without him probably would have been overlooked. He's provided those videos to the lawyers. If you get a chance, please visit his website, m5newsgate.com, I believe is it. I got a couple shirts from him. I wear it every now and again. Next time I do, I'll mention it, but he has a couple shirts for sale. That's how you can really support him. So please, M as in mom, 5newsgate.com. And that's Gary McBride.
Sorry.
All right, you guys. This week in court, there's going to be a lot going on. The Oath Keepers, they start their jury selection tomorrow. There's a lot of activity around this case. You know, the DOJ, they would like to keep their confidential informants, you know, sealed. They don't want anyone to know who they are. Well, in the particular case going, Oath Keepers case tomorrow, there is one informant for every defendant. Yeah. So, wow, how, you know, this is the case with the seditious conspiracy charge. And, you know, I guess if you're not going to let us know who the confidential informants are, of course there could be all kinds of conspiracies. So, you know, the feds are the conspiracy. Let's be real here. You know, so Thomas Caldwell, Stuart Rhodes, Jessica Watkins, Kelly Meggs, and Kenneth Harrelson. I think I got them all. They're going to be the first round of the Oath Keepers. And so we really need to keep him in prayer. We need to watch what's going on in that courtroom. The DOJ did file for the informants to be confidential, and the lawyers have come back and they have filed their argument on why they should be seen. You know, they should be able to see who their accusers are. So we'll wait on a judgment from the judge on that, but the jury selection does begin tomorrow. So this is something to closely watch. Kyle Fitzsimons, the verdict has come down on that, so we will be in court tomorrow to see what the judge has to say about that. Kyle Young is going to be sentenced this week also, and you know that it's scary, so let's keep Andrea and, you know, their young family really in our prayers. It takes a lot of courage to go in there and face this court. And it's really scary when you know it's stacked up against you. I encourage all 1-6ers or anyone who supports the 1-6ers to, if you're able to, come and sit in the courtroom. Come and see what's actually going on. It is a true kangaroo court. And, you know, I know the judges don't like us saying it. I know some of the lawyers don't, but there are things happening to these guys in the judicial process that doesn't happen across the board. They wonder why we call it a two-tier justice system, and I'm not sure why they wonder that. So let's just pay attention to what is going on in the courtroom, and I know a lot of us are going to be there to be witness to it, and I encourage everybody to be witness to it if you're able to. And support the 1-6ers any way y'all see fit. Watching the live stream, monetary-wise is great, but you know, prayer is you know, amazing, and we need the grace to walk through this. So I love all you guys, and we'll be back tomorrow and see what this DOJ is going to do to us tomorrow.
God bless you. Thank you, Nicole.
Let's give a big hand. I was gonna say, let's give a big round of applause to Nicole.
Yay!
Nicole has been a tremendous help, and I know she's going to be taking off to go back to Texas to see Guy and do well out of that. But you are going to be very missed. Thank you so much. Thank you so much.
Nicole.
Court during the day. I mean, but that's one thing I do want to say. I mean, Nicole has been awesome. She was here with Mickey and I on the very first night that we was out here. That was an incredible night. We joke about it almost every night. But no, it's been a real blessing to have Nicole here. She's a great voice in a lot of this. So I just wanted to thank her. She doesn't get enough thanks for everything that she does. Nicole. And when you do take off, we'll give you a big shout out from time to time, because we know you'll be watching. But thank you, everybody.
Thank you, Randy.
Thank you, Randy.
She'll be going back home. They're from Texas. She and Guy. Her husband is Guy. Yes, we are praying for all of them. Absolutely. Nicole, when are you heading out? You're not sure yet?
Probably next Monday or Tuesday.
So
bad I'm staying till Friday. I really am. Me too.
Yeah. I know. That's like impromptu blessing.
Absolutely. Swabs, so he'll be moving to his final destination soon.
Okay.
So they don't let you know. No,
isn't that awful?
I know. Listen, my husband got popped for like 257 pounds of pot. He was in there for like 10 years. Lost him for 5 years to the federal system because he did it from El Paso, Texas, to Mexico, and got stopped at a border checkpoint. Oh no! So I know what the fucking system does. And I'm not proud of that. It's just I want to let you know, like I know what you all are going through. I know what you all are doing. It was long for him.
Trafficking. It already started.
Burning on the ground, another statue coming down in a town near you. Watching the threads of old glory come undone. Am I the only one not brainwashed? Making my way through the land of the lost, who still gives a shit and worries about his kids as they try to undo all the things he did. Am I the only one who can't take no more screaming? If you don't like it, there's a fucking door. This ain't the freedom we've been fighting for. You want something more? You want something more? Am I the only one willing to fight for my love, red and white, and blue? Burning
goes to show like how important what we're doing is here.
Yeah.
Because it's gonna help change that, I pray.
The guy was telling me like where he is in Oklahoma, a lot of these guys in there are charged with like conspiracy drug charges. They're on indictments with people they've never met. And
Well, that's like our cemetery voting.
Oh, I got it now. I was like, wait a second.
Say no more.
It sunk in and I got it.
Right, I've got algorithms, you know. But it is like that. But we're all doing our. You came all the way from Alabama. I mean, you are doing your part too. All the way from Texas. I mean, this has been amazing. All the way from Florida. You're missing your hurricane for us. I'm so glad. You want to sit down for a little bit? Oh, I'm good. No, like I gotta stretch. Go ahead. Your purse is hanging on the side. Are you having a nice visit?
Yeah.
What an awesome surprise. I'm so happy for you. Yeah, it is. I was telling your mom, I said that we were traveling with the People's Convoy, but I still didn't meet you until Sacramento Raceway. Like how does that happen? But that's how many of us there were. I mean, there were so many of us. Yeah.
The few people we did know,
Oh yeah, you wound up in the troops. Yeah, I wound up with the Texas tribe. It was just like, it was huge.
Just pretty good. How are you?
Pretty good myself. What's up, brother?
Well, just living in the dream, hanging in there. Just making it one day at a time. Are we on?
Yes, sir. Yeah. Good.
All right. We have a special night tonight. We're going to do the national anthem, and I'm going to count us down. But then afterwards, we're going to say happy birthday to Kyle Fitzsimons. He is 39. He is 39 years old today. And
thank you.
The other guys are giving me way higher numbers. He's 39 years old today. He's turning red right now.
And we would like to dedicate this anthem to William Prosser, who passed away today. It's my wife's father.
Oh, God bless you.
Yeah. All right. So let's do this.
3, 2, 1.
Oh, say can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly asking whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight o'er the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streamed, and the rocket's red glare, the bombs bursting in air, they proved through the night that our flag was still there.
That's right. Still here.
Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave for the land of the free and the home of the brave? USA! 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 USA!
All right. Here's happy birthday to Kyle Fitzsimons.
1, 3, 2, 1.
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Kyle. Happy birthday to you. USA!
Oh, we love you guys.
We love you! Everybody loves you guys. How about a good night flicker before you guys go to bed? We're out here. We're going to do our final song, and we will be out here with you guys tomorrow. And we will see Kyle tomorrow. We'll see him tomorrow.
Awesome. Thank you. Thank you for everything. You guys are awesome. Please keep William Prosser and Kelly Meggs' William Prosser in your thoughts and prayers, and Kelly Meggs' family, his whole family, for this loss.
Yes,
Thank you.
Yes, John. Thank you. Good night. We'll talk to you tomorrow.
Good night. Good night.
God bless you. Nice. Everybody's saying it and singing it on here. You got notes, and they're all saying happy birthday, Kyle.
We're going to do the roll call. And the one thing I do, I also want to give a big shout out to Justin. Justin's been a big part of this from the very beginning. So, can't forget you. Thank you for everything that you do, your dedication,
Thanks,
your
Steve.
hard work.
Thank you. All right. Roll call time. Ashley Babbitt, Roseanne Boylan, Kevin Greason, Benjamin Phillips, Officer Brian Sicknick, rest in peace. Thomas Ballard, held for 412 days. Pauline Bauer, held 495 days. Joe Biggs, held 522 days. Jeremy Brown, held 361 days. Alan Byerly, held 458 days. Daniel Caldwell, held 593 days. Jake Chansley, held 626 days. William Cressman, held 627 days. Meredith Cleveland, held 626 days. Ronnie Kaufman, held 627 days. Mason Corson, held 299 days. Lucas Denny, held 287 days. David Dempsey, held 396 days. Charles Donahoe, held 558 days. Derek Evans, held 55 days. Scott Fairlamb, held 612 days. Brandon Fellows, held 612 days. Kyle Fitzsimon, held 599 days. Mitchell Gardner, held 458 days. Robert Gieswine, held 616 days. James Grant, held 347 days. Matthew Green, held 523 days. Timothy Hell Cusinelli, held 617 days. Kenneth Harrelson, held 565 days. Donald Hazard, held 287 days. Albuquerque Head, held 535 days. Shane Jenkins, held 570 days. Douglas Jensen, held 625 days. Justin Jersey, held 62 days. Daryl Johnson, held 472 days. Cash Kelly, held 620 days. Josiah Kenyon, held 313 days. Julian Cater, held 560 days. Matthew Crow, held 216 days. Jacob Lang, held 618 days. Nicholas Langard, held 529 days. Cody Mattis, held 354 days. Mark Mazza, held 318 days. James Malt, held 354 days. Ronald Maccabee, held 405 days. James McGrew, held 487 days. Sean McHugh, held 487 days. Jeffrey McKillop, held 560 days. Kelly Meggs, held 585 days. Jonathan Mellis, held 592 days. Garrett Miller, held 614 days. Matthew Ryan Miller, held 609 days. Jordan Mink, held 615 days. Robert Morse, held 433 days. Marshall Neef, held 378 days. Ryan Nichols, held 616 days. Ethan Nordain, held 600 days. William Robert Norwood, held 200 days. Joseph Padilla, held 580 days. Robert Palmer, held 568 days. Dominic Pizzola, held 620 days. Mark Ponder held 62 days. Chris Quaglin held 537 days. Barry Ramey held 158 days. William Reed held 543 days. Guy Reffitt held 619 days. Zach Rail held 370 days. Stuart Rhodes held 256 days. Howard Richardson held 300 days. Thomas Robertson held 621 days. Daniel Rodriguez held 544 days. Jeffrey Sable held 612 days. Ryan Samsel held 604 days. Ronald Sandlin held 606 days. Peter Schwartz held 599 days. Jeffrey Sills held 465 days. Barton Shively held 615 days. Peter Stager held 620 days. Andrew Taki held 430 days. Henry Tario held 202 days. Dustin Thompson held 609 days. Jessica Watkins held 617 days. Jack Witten held 627 days. Ricky Chris Wilden held 169 days. Kyle Young held 530 days. Christopher Georgia, Matthew Perna, Mark Ongst, rest in peace. All right. There you go, Randy.
I just have a book recommendation. You talked with Eric Metaxas, didn't you? One of your interviews. He's like one of my favorite authors. I love this man. But anyway, he has a new book out called Letter to the American Church. And it talks about how we need to be involved in politics. He wrote a biography on Dietrich Bonhoeffer. And it's amazing too. But this new one's not nearly as long as Bonhoeffer, so I recommend it. But anyway, he talks a lot about what happened in the 30s in Nazi Germany and how similar this stuff. And honestly, I went through the Holocaust Museum yesterday, and there were a couple of times that I was just like, oh my God, how did people not see this, you know? But anyway, it's an excellent book if you can get it, and if you can pass it on to your pastors or whoever, your leaders, I highly recommend it. It's called Letter to the American Church by Eric Metaxas.
Thank you.
Thank you, Susie. Okay, so just a reminder that the cemetery is private property. We are allowed in there from until dusk, and after that it is closed. So I apparently we have had some people maybe going over the wall, maybe not, but let's try to stay on this side of the fence. And also I would like to say thank you to my best friend of 40 years, Wilma, for making the trip out here from California to spend some time with us.
All right, Wilma! Wilma!
Sister. I'm blessed to have her, and we're going to miss her. She's going back tomorrow. This is her last night. But I appreciate her being here.
In spirit, though.
Amen.
Down over in California.
Yep.
Awesome.
And God bless everybody. Yep, spread the word. And everybody that's here, we appreciate you. And some of the people that were here for the rally this weekend, we appreciate everybody coming out here. Tell your friends these men are going through un-American treatment. So God bless America. And Randy, you have something to say?
I just wanted to give a reminder to everybody. I think Nicole might have mentioned this earlier. Kyle Fitzsimon's verdict is coming out tomorrow. Yeah, exactly. And Kyle Young, his sentencing is tomorrow. So I want to give a big shout out to Andrea Young and her family. I believe Kyle's mother is also here in town for that. So we'll be catching up with you at some point. And thank you so much for everybody coming out. We're going to do our, Wednesday, the January 6th Unselect Committee is meeting, and I think this is the final
final chapter of that book. But we are going to be out there that morning. Please come out and join us, 9 a.m. We're going to be out there protesting that. Also, I just wanted to bring everybody's attention, especially on the live stream. Kara Cashnova wrote an article kind of as a prelude to the upcoming Oath Keeper trial. Jury selection in that starts tomorrow. She makes some very, very good points in that article in the Gateway Pundit. They are rushing. They are dropping everything else, really, pushing everything out on calendars. I mean, you know, John Miller's bond hearing after bond hearing gets pushed out, you know, ultimately so that they can rush through this Oath Keeper trial before the elections. That's all it is. It's a political stunt. These judges are political stunts. And this is something that we really, really need to pay attention to. Stuart Rhodes was denied change of lawyer. You know, it's more importantly, discovery has been dropped even this week. How are they pushing probably the biggest trial in all of this? Because keep in mind, they're trying to charge the Oath Keepers, same thing with the Proud Boys, with seditious conspiracy, which is utter horseshit. Utter horseshit. And the fact of the matter is, trying to rush this through in any way is violating these people's constitutional rights and due process. Discovery still being, the discovery hasn't even been out. How do you go to trial? Withholding exculpatory evidence. Keep that in mind. And what I would invite everybody, to do is read that article in the Gateway Pundit, please. And stay tuned because there's going to be more coming on the Gateway Pundit in the week ahead too. We're not going to let these judges, we're not going to let these prosecutors, you know, spew their lies. We're going to expose every single one of them. So.
This all ends when we say no!
Amen.
Great welcome. Everybody watching, go to the greatunityrally.com. That's where that comes from. This all ends when we say no. We need to stand up and unite as we the people, that we are the most powerful force in the United States of America. We have always been, we always will be. The only reason this stuff happens is because we sit at home on our sofa and don't stand up. We need to stand up, we need to unite, we need to stop, you know, shooting each other in the foot on our side of. Patriots need to stand up and unite like never before. And if you can't unite with people, get out of the way and let those that can unite. That's right. That's the biggest message that I could possibly have. So,
Stand behind us
with,
and get out
with,
front.
without further ado, we will sing. I invite everybody to join in. We're going to be singing what we do every night. God bless the USA.
All right. Did you get some code in tonight? Did you get some flashing?
A little bit.
Good. I know they look for that. They must.
If tomorrow all the things were gone, worked for all my life, and I had to start again with just my children and my wife. Thank my lucky stars to be living here today, 'cause the flag still stands for freedom, and they can't take that away. And I'm proud to be an American, where at least I know I'm free. And I won't forget the man who died, who gave that right to me. And I'll gladly stand up next to you and defend her still today. 'Cause there ain't no doubt I love this land. God bless the USA. From the lakes of Minnesota
to me, and I'll gladly stand up next to you and defend her still today. 'Cause there ain't no doubt I love this land. God bless the USA. And I'm proud to be an American, where at least I know I'm free. And I won't forget the man who died, who gave that right to me. And I gladly stand up next to you and defend her still today. 'Cause there ain't no doubt I love this land. God bless the USA. USA! 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 USA!
Beautiful. Beautiful. Beautiful, yeah. Wasn't that amazing? Oh my gosh. It was Bob, he's so zealous, and then he got in his shofar, and it was like a little fizzle blow on the shofar. Oh my God. I just I don't know why. It just struck me. I had to remove myself. No, awful. Shame on me.
I just want to say thank you everybody for coming out tonight. We're going to be back here at 7 p.m. tomorrow. Thank you for all the live streamers, everyone tuning in. Thank you so much.
Wasn't that amazing being here? Oh my gosh. I love that y'all came up. That's so cool. Where'd you come all the way from? Wow, that's great. That is so great. David's kin came all the way from Wilmington, Ohio. How amazing. I'm taking y'all with me. We're blowing out the candles. Oreo, be safe. I know you're probably tired. Drive safe, hon. All kinds of stuff up here. Are y'all enjoying helping me with the candles and stuff? Virtual hugs.
Sorry.
That's okay.
My ride's at the top of the hill. I just wanted to know when you're going to be at the court tomorrow.
I'm still alive, so I'm trying to put it over here.
Don't worry about it.
Oh, sorry, y'all. Oh my gosh. I'm so happy for you. Are they going to stay for a little bit?
Stay where?
In the area.
2 days.
Oh, nice. I'm so glad. That's awesome.
Yeah, I'm gonna go stay with them.
I was so disappointed in your reaction. You like knew Mom was going to be here.
My aunt called and said, asked me what the address was. And she
Oh
lives in Florida.
no, your
And
aunt
I'm
let the
like,
cat out of the bag.
Okay, either my aunt's gonna show up or my mom's here, one or the other.
That's so cute. Oh my God, how awesome. That's,
I'm gonna go to that.
man, if my mom showed up unexpectedly, I'd be leaving unexpectedly. Nah, Mom's awesome. I love my folks, they're great. Boom.
If anybody asks about my YouTube channel, tell them I got my backup up.
You got your backup? Oh, good. Okay. Yeah, that's no spaces. Okay, got it. Got it. Awesome. How'd we do, Randy? We got it all? Got everything?
Wearing cotton eating
Where's Sherry? There you are. Oh, good. I was looking right over your head. We got to get your stuff. We got the little catnips running around, so we don't want to leave your stuff hanging out.
Oh yeah. She taught me how to dance.
I'm right here, baby girl.
She's so good tonight. She's really good.
Dad, come on. Let me hear you. Let me hear you. Let me hear you. Good girl.
Cute. That was really cute. That was really cute. Oh my goodness. God bless y'all. I'm gonna end this stream real quick. Oh no, I'm not. No, no, I'm leaving y'all on. I gotta leave them on. Too much going on. God bless you all. You know it's hard for me to interact too much during the vigil and everything, but it was a really good vigil. I love you too.
It's all good.
Okay. Call me
That's okay. They just wanted to keep the peace.
God bless you.
Peaceful parley.
Keep that peace
Scotty
bubble.
did ask me to leave, so.
Take that peace bubble. It works. It works.
Yes,
I
well,
started
because
doing that
it was
at the
the
hospital when I worked there.
Now, if Scotty
And it really does
welcomed
work.
me, then I'd be welcome. Oh, the cop, he did exactly
We
what he was
must.
supposed to do, and I respect it.
I love you, girl.
I love you too. That's why I'm here, man. It's to peacefully parlay with everybody, right?
Don't run me over with your Segway, Bob.
Oh, no, ma'am. You want me to help you carry something?
I remember you were at Hagerstown for a bit, weren't you?
Absolutely.
I remember you
I was
there.
there the whole time, plus another 2
Now
weeks
look, watch
afterwards.
out, there's a twig there.
All right. You want me to carry the chair for you?
I almost tripped over. I told him to be careful. Stop it, Bob. No, I've got it. No, you're fine. God bless you though. That was really sweet.
Yeah.
It's bouncing me out, to be honest with you.
Oh, okay. I understand.
Yeah.
Yeah. No, yeah, I was in Hagerstown. I even stayed another 2 weeks after they all rolled to California.
Right. I rolled to California.
Did you?
That's when I waved goodbye to you.
Ah, okay.
Blow that shofar for us.
Yeah, this was a gift from a truck driver that drives that semi truck.
Uh-huh.
It says where we go on, and it has the furniture on it.
Oh, awesome.
Oh yeah, he gave it to me.
Nice.
Across each other.
All right, give us a hearty one, real hearty.
I'll try.
Like give it your all.
I'm still learning. You know, I understand that these small ones are harder to blow than the big ones.
I'm
and
sure.
I actually found out that is a true fact because I got to blow the big one.
Well, you're out of breath by the time you go to blow it because you've been talking.
That's what builds it up, right? Call my
That's right.
chatter yatter.
Big breath.
It's not so much the breath, it's the lips.
You gotta put it in the center.
Well, right, I got to do that.
Stand back, Lily. You're gonna get spit on. Oh, there you go. There you go. Yeah, he got it.
Never give up.
That was awesome. Glory to God. I love it. Oh no. Bob, you are a trip. God bless you, hon. Thank you. I just had to do it. That is so awesome. Oh no. He slays me. Oh my God. Good night, guys. I don't know how you do it every day. Earplugs? Like earmuffs or earplugs or something? Oh, dang. See y'all. Have a great night. Have a great evening. Thank you so much. Oh, I've got it. It's balancing me out right now. See, I got the my hot tea over here. And my my car's right here, though. Thank you so much. We will see you soon. Have a safe drive.
Let's go. Let's do Roanoke.
All right, I'm coming with you. We're all going to Tennessee. Let's go. I'd love to go to Tennessee right now. We got lots going on here. There's spit valves and band. Oh no, you guys, was that wrong? I mean, like I totally set that whole thing up. He did get a couple of good ones in there. That was good. The first time he blew it, I couldn't help it. It just struck me like it was all I could do not to like guffaw out loud, you know? I had to walk away from the crowd. It was just sort of fizzled. Hey, third. Oh. All right, I'm not gonna put y'all on the hood of the car. We got too many ants and things running around here. Oh no, I almost hung up on y'all. I'm sorry. All right, you can hang out in the dash for a minute. Got the dash cam. There we go. All the officers are leaving out, so I guess AP probably left. Okay. Take the shofars and march around that jailhouse 7 times. Steve would probably be up for it. Bob probably would too, because he's on the Segway, so that's not any chore for him. Now they're voting Republican. Wow, Nina. Oh my gosh. Did y'all see what Nina said? I've had Democrat friends that have seen the injustice with the critters harassing y'all, and now they are voting Republican, so thanks, critters. My goodness. Isn't that an unexpected turn of events? We love it. Or a result of events. That's terrific. I can't get the window down. Oh my gosh. Good night, Steve. All right, let's go turn around, make sure everybody's safe. Here goes Amanda and her mom. They're off to Tennessee. Oh, that's awesome, Beverly. Oh my gosh, I'm so stoked to get over there. My thing is I have to weed through my whole streams and stuff. Sorry, I missed you. Oh, Haley, welcome aboard. Caroline's taking her time. Who else is down here? Oh, who's that? Kentucky and her dad. So they had the all of this down, but somebody just moved it up, so. I'm just gonna hang out with you until you're ready.
What you doing?
Wanted to make sure y'all all right.
Love you.
Good night, Dad.
Lord B says good night, Dad. Good night.
I love you too. I didn't know you had Sherry with you. Between the two of you gals and your dad, y'all be fine.
Oh yeah, we be just fine.
I know. I'm no help at all. I do is lay on the horn. Nobody listens.
That's all right. There's nothing wrong with that either.
I'm just
anything you gotta do to get their attention, baby.
Right. My fight is all in my mouth.
Yeah, well, that's okay. There's nothing wrong with that either.
I told Sherry. I said I'm good at throwing things, especially things I don't want anymore.
Well, you know, whenever I get mad, you usually don't hear much.
Yeah. Right? Oh, man, that's so scary.
Yeah, right?
That is so scary. I'd rather come up against somebody like me where I know it's coming.
I love you, girl.
I love y'all. God bless you.
God bless you, sweetie.
Drive safe. We'll see you later. Good night. You too. Dang, this thing goes through headlights like nobody's business. I was wondering. Darn. Which one is it? My fog light or my? It's my actual headlight. Dang. Oh, it's like something every other minute. Okay. I think I'll be all right as long as the fog light's still on. Yeah. Oh, good. Thank you. Thank you. God bless you. Good night. Oh, I got a headlight out. Remember, I was wondering the other night driving home. That's a nice truck. Awesome. All right, good. Caroline's in her car. Good. Y'all good?
Yeah, I'm waiting for my parents.
Awesome. Who's in the truck with the big flags?
I think it's that guy. The guy with the big flag.
Oh, Bob.
Builder? Bob the Builder?
Bob the Builder.
Yeah.
That would make sense. Yep.
I think so.
Yeah. Y'all have fun.
Huh?
Y'all have fun.
You too.
God bless you.
Be careful.
I will. I will. Thank you. You too.
Have a good night.
All right. Good night, Mike. God bless you.
God bless you too.
God bless Mike. Oh my goodness, he is a trooper. He really is. Man, I always get these roads mixed up. This one looks just like the next one. Man, the hive wagon's got a headlight out. Oh my gosh. You have over 200 people in your car right now. Oh, that's awesome. What's up, y'all? All my bumbles riding the hive mobile. The hive, we're in the hive wagon. But everybody behave, you got to go the way back with Uncle Deuce. And no riding with crayons on the seats. Solar system alone. Oh no! I'm gonna have to catch up with what happened with the meteor. Slow down or I'm gonna get a ticket. It's just the unsurmountable mountain, ever growing. You think it's not real? Caitlin thinks that it's not real, the meteor and the dart. You don't trust the government since they kicked out Pluto? That was Connie who said that. Oh, shoot. Thank you all so much for another great evening. So grateful for all of you. Yeah, all pointing objects are not in the way back. That would just be asking for it. And Uncle Deuce, he eats the white crayons sometimes, but I don't recommend it. So I'm glad Nicole will be here for a little while, just a little while longer, but I'm glad she's not just leaving tomorrow. I was thinking about going to court in the morning for Kyle, but I'm not sure if that's going to work out. We definitely have the J6 hearing committee, the J6 committee hearing, which they themselves have stated is not legit. It's not a legal committee. That's on Wednesday for sure. That's 100% for sure. Don't forget to hit that like button, y'all. So, media scented markers scented markers. Do they have edible crayons? They have edible cigarettes, so why not crayons? Right? I know, I can put my foot in my mouth, didn't I, Connie? Oh my goodness. What was the word I was looking for? Oh my gosh. Yikes, hang on. We're hitting that exit pretty fast. I can tell that light's out. I can. Man. Is there proof of the committee saying that? Is it in a court or something? Nicole documented or stated the resource, so it is in my one of my videos somewhere. So we'll have to ask her again. If y'all remind me, I'll ask her again tomorrow night. Thank you so much, Jamie. Oh my gosh, thank you. Can you hang your head out the window? Yes, you may, Connie. Connie loves candy cig. I probably wouldn't be able to eat a candy cig right now. It would probably trigger me. Connie says, hashtag remind her again. Thank you. What would I do without you? Thank you so much, Jamie. Oh my goodness. Thank you, Gloria and Uncle Juice. Y'all have been busting your tails for me all night. Every night. Thank you. This is, in case that people are wondering if they haven't been on here, why the Cash App sign, etc. This is crowd-funded citizen journalism. And in order for us to have the truth present, we got to have people who are willing to get there and stream it live so that people can have the truth, the live stream itself. You know, I've got my opinions and everything, but what you're able to get and what we need more of are people on the ground bringing the truth through live stream. You know, where it's happening, and it holds people accountable too. They can't deny that they said something if it's on film, and or did something, etc. And so it's taken my everything has wound up focused in on this, so that we can have the truth. This is how I'm getting my, well, it's just taking up all my time because it's so important. It's absolutely direly important because the mainstream media is not showing us the truth. So that is why the Cash Apps, that's why the gives and goes, etc. Because it takes money, it costs money to do this. It costs a lot of money to do this because I'm not earning my living right now. And the car is in dire need of attention. I'm behind in my car payment. I'm behind in a couple of other things that are important. I put everything into this. And I depleted all of my savings, all of my earnings go to this. And I've maxed myself out credit-wise to do all this. It's that important. It's just that important. Not everybody would have done this, could do this, etc. Whether I should have done this or not, I mean, more would be revealed. But I personally could not do this. I had to. And so to continue on, I absolutely, it takes the crowdfunding to continue this on. So that's why all of that. For anybody who's new that doesn't understand, it's not grifting. This is an industry. This is a new news industry, and one that we must have because the mainstream media is lying to us. They're actually playing along with those who are molding us into what they want us to be. They're molding us in, it's a false belief system, etc. And we're fighting it with citizen journalism, and that's what this is. This is part of why the big puppet masters don't want us to unify. You know, they want to keep us separated, not in contact. That's why they censor us and cancel culture us and everything else, because you can't stop us. You cannot stop us if we all come together to get something done. And we're defying the puppet masters. Thank you all. Oh my goodness, thank you. Thank you, Beverly. Thank you, Gloria. Asteroids don't count as solar bodies. when they are headed towards Earth. It would be a body for sure, like when it hit the Earth. God bless you all. Thank you so much. Beverly, I guess God had use for my big mouth after all. Isn't that something? Oh no, I just pray it doesn't get, I pray it doesn't continue to get me in trouble like it used to. Some good's got to come out of it, right? Oh, Lori, thank you so much. Oh my gosh. God bless you. Thank you so much. I wish you were too. I could kind of use a shoulder right now, you know? Can you? I guess you can hear it, can't you? Y'all can probably hear it. I could probably use a shoulder just for a minute. Thank you so much. I'm on track, God will provide, and that's always been the case. Virtual hugs. Oh, thank you so much. Big hugs, y'all. I got lots of shoulders. Thank you. I know two-finger typer. It's in bad shape. The hive wagon is limping. I'm in that place, you guys. You know, it just stinks. I feel okay to talk to this group about this. You know, it's like just everything is pressing right now. Everything. And I know I'm not the only one. We're all, you know, we're all experiencing the spiritual tug of war to some degree, right? Just don't ever forget, God's already won. You know, the battle's already won. We know who wins. We're just in the footwork part, you know? I don't know how else to put it because I'm limited in my vocabulary where that's concerned, but I'm say with my aunt on the phone. I tell her we squeeze. That is really cute, Connie. Oh my gosh, that's sweet. Man, I'm here for y'all. I am still here for our important business at hand, the J6ers and all the people suffering injustices. Oh my goodness. We're all here for each other, you know? This is exactly what they don't want, but they can't stop it. You cannot stop this. That's why, like, the Ant-Man and his friends, you know, like, and the rest of them, it's so frustrating because what they are doing is futile. Absolutely futile. Because the battle's already won, and there's, like, the side they're playing on right now doesn't win. It's absolutely futile. And I've got a great mechanic, two-finger typer. I do. y'all know the dilemma. Right. That's the way to look at it. Thank you, Two Finger Typer. Because like that's why it's crowdfunding. So that's why it's important, please, to make sure you like and share, so more people can subscribe. Because then it's like this, just a soda pop. It's able to make it happen, you know. But this has been getting us to the events and back and forth, and but I'm definitely, I've got to do a little more than that. Or they'll push me out. The elite will push me out. I'm not having it though. They're not pushing me out. The hands and feet of Jesus, amen. He will provide every need, amen. Thank you, Lori. Yep, it always buffers here. Buffering zone. Oh, we're still hurricane prepping, Lindy. Oh my goodness. Big prayers for all of our friends in Florida. And everybody in Florida. And the surrounding areas. Oh my goodness. Big prayers. I do sell my bracelets, and no, I started the Etsy site the other day, and then it just kept asking me all these questions that I just didn't even know, like the shipping costs and everything like that. And so I was like, an hour later, and I was like, I don't have time to do this on Etsy. So they're on my Facebook page. I just listed on my wall. Most of what I have available right now, and that's under my name. Let's see if it'll let me do it. I don't know if the spelling came up right or not. so it's on public, so you don't have to friend me over. As a matter of fact, I found out the other day that that's time consuming as well. So I would kind of prefer not to do the friend over stuff right now. Everything takes time, and so but everything is listed there. Just reach out on Messenger if you see something that you like. If anybody is interested. So I do the leather cuffs, etc. I'm trying to squeeze in building that stock back up again after the rallies, selling a little bit here and there with the 1776 rallies. But I haven't been able to do that either, along with my recovery coaching since I joined the People's Convoy back in March. So I haven't done the venues like I needed to. This Saturday, I was invited to go out for a bike club rally. So I'm trying to make a few more things for that in case I do it, but I'm not convinced that I need to do it, so I don't know. We'll see. But anyway, that is on my Facebook page on the wall. You'll know it's me when it's a younger version of me, but I'm standing in my biking gear underneath in front of a waterfall. That's the picture that's on there. Whereas on Glory Bee, I'm got my back to you and taking a picture of a waterfall. On the Facebook, I'm in my biking gear leaning against the railing with the waterfall behind me. It's not false advertisement. I don't care if I don't look like that anymore. I will again. It's not false advertisement because I'm not trying to date anybody. Awesome. Thanks, Lori. Bracelet junkies. Oh my gosh. Obviously I am too, because most of what I make are bracelets. That's funny. Thank you so much for asking. Now I only check my Messenger like once or twice a day from home, because right now it's not on my phone for some reason. I don't know why. And I don't have time to figure it out. I couldn't imagine what my password would be for Messenger, because it used to just sign up with Facebook. And it's on my laptop, but it's not on my phone anymore. There's that techie stuff working for me again, Uncle Deuce. Oh boy, I gotta get gas. Alright, you guys, I'm gonna hop off of here because I've got to stop at the gas station before I go home. And I'm on 000 and I don't know how long because we've been busy. So next gas stop, I'm stopping. Anyway, I love y'all. Thank you so much for another amazing evening. Thank you for all of your encouragement, your support, your kindness, your cheerleading, your sharing, your liking. Thank you to those who have been able to monetarily contribute too. I know not everybody can, and that's okay. We all have our different roles that we're playing. God bless you all. Thank you, Gloria and Uncle Deuce, the best mods ever. The only 2 mods I've ever had. They're amazing, y'all, for all of this growth. It's just absolutely amazing. It's a picture of me without filters. You were good, right? All the filters people drives you crazy. Yeah, no filters. It was just me. That was on my big motorcycle trip. Me, God, and my motorcycle. There were a couple of young girls that wanted me to catch their photograph. And then I asked them, I said, well, will you catch mine? And they did. That was cute. Or teenagers, whatever they were. God bless you. Thank you, Two Finger Typer. God bless you, Lori. Is that one still open? It is, it is, it is. That's where we're going because it's right there. Gotta get some gas. Thank you, Lori. Oh my goodness. Oh, I left them all back in DC. I'm in Annapolis now. It's all good. Have a great evening, and I will see y'all later. Glory be to God, and God bless you all.